Your passenger's bus is coming. Passengers boarding starting.
Construction and engineering to communications and manufacturing. Your experience and passion can help us build a better tomorrow. Find a job in nuclear and you'll find something extraordinary. This is your chance to make a change. Destination Nuclear. The future's in your power. Visit destinationnuclear.com.
I hope the microphone's not going to pick up a lot of construction noise from outside. Who knows? Good morning. Well, is it still morning? There's a lot of work going on outside. Are you joining Discord in a second? Want some airborne? Already? Wait, you guys are in there? Wait, what? You guys are in Discord already? Okay, get the passengers loaded in. Oh no, not the Germany Clarkson.
Very early birds get the clouds. I get the early birds because chicks dig the cars.
Let me do this. Give me a second. With my volumes. He does speak kind of fast, doesn't he? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Unfortunately, Jeremy Clarkson won't be available for this flight because he speaks too fast. Can you slow him down? Unfortunately, I don't have that option. I don't, Adam.
Passengers bus is coming.
I don't. Matter of fact, I do not have that option to slow down. There's no slow speed mode. So, ladies and gentlemen, can we guess where we're going to and from today? Let's say in the chat. Right. Gotta get my tablet.
Passengers boarding starting.
Oopsie daisy. Been dust. Wait, what?
The 50-plus gamer just resubbed for 21 months, lurking at home lol.
Hey, 50 months. I mean, how many months? 21 months in 50 months. Oh boy. It's still morning for me. I'm trying to wake up here. I haven't got my tablet open and my chat open yet. Okay. I just need to click this button. So, the A330, how's it fly? Are we not even up in the sky yet? I need to focus to get this plane going because how long it takes. Right, my first sub for the day, amazing, right? You're flying an untested plane? Oh, no, this is... You recognize the livery? Which means I've flown it before. You like to stir things up, don't you, Adam? Right, let me get this sorted.
Boarding completed.
139974, 139974. Okay, so that's that done. (140.24.3). That is correct. Right, elevation is 18,000 feet. Yes, yes, I'm experienced. Jesus Christ. Right, 40, 40, 46. I'm still waking up. Not really. 40, 40, 46. We got flaps 1. Is it up today? Ooh. That one I do. 2 speeds too low. Oh yeah, it needs to be pointed. Hang on, what? Okay, my bad. Speeds are too low. Well, don't know what it's saying that for. 58. 30. Seatbelts. Okay, seatbelts are on. We leave the rest upstairs for now. Squad. 911. We can't even do 1 or 9, not alone 199. What? Can't do that. Not even a full plane. We're not even in a full plane. Look how empty she looks. I'm sorry, but that's how it is. 9:30. Oh dear, we're really pushing it, aren't we? So, Miami. Check. To that destination. Roughly around 9 hours. Runway is 30 for takeoff. And we got the weather information in. Takeoff performance calculation in. The passengers, the fuel is already in board. What we have to do now is double check some things. The system is aligned. And we're ready for a push and start. We've still got the ground power connected in. So that being said, we are basically done. Yes, I'd done most of this offline before I even started streaming. So even though you didn't see the boring part, I already completed it. So that's not a problem. That's not a problem. And when I spawned in at this gate, it was dark. And now it's nice and light. Since we are in America, there's no ATC on. Well, obviously in this time world. This part of the time, well, time zone at the moment wouldn't be. Now what's the time in America? It's 7 o'clock. So they're going to work basically. Okay, so I'm just going to check a few things on the OFP. And I think we're good to go. So our departure time's not to 12:30, so I've got time. And if we got tailwind, we might get to their destination well and good. So guys, how are we all on a fine Wednesday morning? No, how we phrase that? Afternoon. Anyone's planning to do anything? Oops, hang on. Yeah, that's fine, time's fine. Okay, so we put that back to normal now. Right, we checked our cameras. Oh, good luck with that. It's massive, isn't it? It's like 80 gigs. Well, I wouldn't say it's massive, but it takes so long. The third day, so... Oh my god, third day, oh my god. by today. You've been doing it for 3 days. Great software, great program, but Jesus, it takes so long to do it. You just need, I think what you need is 3 pair of hands, 3 lots of PCs and do it. Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty surprised they haven't updated their software to improve it. And good internet. Well, I don't think good internet speed will make any difference for that program, to be honest. Download it pretty fast, but the other bits are slow, you know. That one. Couldn't find it for a second. Sounds normal. Give me a second. Oh my god, so many roadworks going on outside.
MSFS loves to break and fix things, but
gas
that's
pipes
part of
go-
the Sims life.
So where are we flying today? What I can do to make it a bit easier to see what you guys think of what I'm actually doing is go to this screen. Oops, wrong one. Is it the right one? Right, there's my notes on screen. Where's Valenta disappeared to? Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's show it. I thought you were flying part of the sim life. Okay, so let me get rid of the OFP. So here we go. At Miami. And we're going all the way down to here. This airport here. Bananos. I can't pronounce some of these South African countries, which we're not in South Africa because it's South America. So yeah, there's our flight for today. Bad house, to be honest. So we're going to go through Cuba, over Jamaica, the Colombia, Amazon rainforest, in Chile, and yeah. Don't know what one we're going to take. Long haul then. 9 hours, 10 hours? Yeah. We went from Miami down to this area the other day, which is an hour shorter. But this flight is, well, that's where we landed before, and that's where we landed this time. So if you go to flights, click here, it's growing. There's all my flights from Miami. There's today's flight, and I did that last week. So Miami's getting a bit hubby. Honest and truthfully, this flight here looks long but it isn't. Anyway, let's go back to aircraft. That I don't want. I delete that. Don't know why it's listed up here. Now go to flights, map. Zoom in this area. Minimize that. Delete the capture. And then we can go from there. Honest and truthfully, once we're airborne, there's nothing else to do. And then... You know what, guys? We're pretty much done, aren't we? With that, let's stop messing around and prepare ourselves for our pushback. So we put our... Get rid of the external power, seatbelt sign is on, we put that to auto even though it won't flash just straight away. Making sure that we've got nothing connected. Services. Nope, nothing connected. TA is set. Good. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to put our weather radar on even though it doesn't work. And our initial climb is... I think it's 8. No, it's 10. We put it to 8 for now. We're gonna go straight back, don't we? Right, so let's go. Right, GSX. Please don't crash.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Look at that tram. God, they're so noisy. I might have the closest window outside. Parking brake set. Yes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready to push back. Beacons.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Oops, hang on, guys. We need to start my stream deck. My Galaxy is a little bit crooked. I need to straighten up a bit because of OCD. It needs to be straight. Oh god, there's a bit of dust on it. Give me a second, guys. Oh my, guys, we have to end the stream. There's a bit of dust. There we go. I fixed it. No more dust. Yeah, we need to go straight back. Got no choice.
Locking gear.
God, hang on. I need to close this window.
Here we have the
Noisy outside.
A330 in its natural habitat and looking very clean. It will take her about 30 minutes to get airborne when she grows her wings. Her mother will then abandon her.
Straight pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
There it is, Adam.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
much wind
Start
sound.
at will.
Right. These buttons are so hard to click. Ain't making any noises. Hang on. That's one.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Oh god. That's going to be a turn, isn't it? Don't push me back that far. Really, GSX? You son of a beetroot. But it's a mess up, isn't it?
Flight attendants, please
Right.
prepare for takeoff.
Right, taxi lights. Arm that. Normal. Oh god, GSX is giving me some problems. Okay. Bumba! What's up, my man? Oh. Well, that's one way of getting rid of GSX. Right, APU bleed off. Master switch off. Strobe, everything looks good. Landing lights. Taxi lights to max. That to your O. Test my controls. Down. I mean up. Down. Left. Training hard. Training was hard. Really? I thought you'd supposed to be easy. For you anyway. Did you pass or you don't know yet? Or what do you think you did? But do you think you kind of went well, you know? Speeds too low. Oh dear. Towing and dollar check and pitch trim. Okay, we've got a problem here. So what we're going to do is A1. You know what? Let's do 2 instead. 2 slash AP 0.2. Speeds are too low. Let's do that then, you douche. Right, and then we need to set the flaps up. It is up to out there. Let's config. You son of a bitch. TO speed's too low. Okay. We're going to bump it up to 142. One, 4, 8. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't so have to recalculate that. What the hell? With the fuel and everything? Okay. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. 142. There we go, that's why. No, you son of a... Ooh. There we go. Gonna be wrong anyway. Yeah, speeds are too low. Tone weight data check. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna put it back to 1. We're gonna put it back to where we had it before, because that's what we planned. So it's AP 1.5. That is set. Let's config. Yeah, that's what I thought. Going to be giving me issues. Okay, so no, never mind. Okay, so obviously I'll put in. So the speed is. Takeoff speeds are too low, so let's bump it up to 145. And that will be 151. Speed's too low. Weird. Because that is incorrect. Unless I do what it managed to do. There we go. But I don't want that though. Oh, you got to go? Roger that. Well, okay, that'd do. That's wrong. That is wrong. And yet the system likes it. You know what? I'm not in the mood to... Yep, okay, that's fine. You know what? The alarm's going to go off when we take off, but that's fine because we can just take over, give it full power and go straight up. It's going to be a super climb out. So just a short high and by then, obviously, Mumba. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so with that, let's taxi. That crash into a building. Okay, look at the size of the wingtips. Right, do we have ATC on? No, we need to go to 30, don't we? Yes, we do. I don't like that takeoff information at all. That's not what I plan to do. And again, this plane's not perfect by any means. I think it's an A320 for Christ's sake. And again, always have problems with the takeoff performance calculations on this plane. Right guys, we need to hurry up, we are running late. Let's zoom. Oh, TCAS. Right, so the reason why it's a bit sluggish inside this plane, or is the FPS is a bit poop, because all the waypoints were got, and I noticed that the more waypoints this plane has, the more FPS loses its packages. Oh wait, we're not that far for the runway then. That's good. Right. Left turn. Guys, I've got to eat lunch. Make lunch. So, once we're airborne, if I disappear, please understand that. Din Din's already know it's lunch this time. And look at that. Massive cargo over there. So Adam, if you want to do loads of hops in cargo planes, go over there. Oops. You know what? This tarmac needs to be used, so let's go over the embankment. Look at the size of this plane. I mean, it's nothing compared to the 777, but... Let it be to the place I belong. No. Naked toy. Lights on. Strobes on. Tear gas for to the max. And we turn this down a bit. And that's dim, isn't it? Yes. Oh dear, we're speeding up. Where we need to go again? Yep. We need to use as much runway as possible. Wait, is it 30 or 27? It's correct. That feels longer though.
Adam J. Bestridge is raiding with a party.
Huh? Adam, was you streaming? What the flip? Really? You just went live and then you... Yeah, okay. You just went live for 5 minutes and then you raided. Yeah, what the hell was that about? Are you a... Yeah, question mark? You don't need to be live in order to raid someone. You found a glitch in the system? Can I raid myself? Go on then. Try and raid me again, huh? Would it work the second time? Go /raid. Everyone raid Empire. Yeah. Old Twitch raid me. Right. That down. That down. That set. Full power. Short runway. And are we ready, boys? Hang on, Adam, would you like to say rock and roll? Never mind, that I do. Let's go. That's the rock and roll sound effects.
Rock and roll.
There it is. Right, 10 hours of flying time has begun. There she goes, landing gear is going up. But we want to stick at 200. Release that. And we airball. Goodbye, Miami. Okay, I need to watch the speed now.
Come fly with me, we'll float down to Peru. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band and he'll toot his flute for you. Come fly with me, we'll float down in the blue.
Hell yeah. Let that to manage. Speeding up now. Right, guys, 9 hours has just begun. Laps to 0. Excellent. Adverts. Dust. Windows needs cleaning there. It does, yeah. Look at the bird poo on it. Landing gears, lights on. might as well keep going straight up, won't we, guys? You agree? Flight level 38. No messing around, just go straight up. Okay, let me do some checks. I don't think we're going to get any ATCs on. 13 hours, flipping out. Oh, we got tailwind already. Hell yeah. Tailwind for the win. That's good. Oh, didn't have any problems with the takeoff stuff. Surprised that we took that runway. I never ever was there. Oh, we're climbing high, aren't we? Feels like it. Douche. Boosh. Bring my joystick. Once we cruising, we'll then consider the speed. You son of a beetroot. All I did was click a button. I just click a button with my feather duster. Not 8 minutes ago. Looking good. 12,000. Okay. So top panel, top far right of your screen should have an ETA. So what's the ETA at the moment? Oh boy. Anyone want to give me a speed boost? Then again, we are still climbing. We're waiting until we're cruising. And then consider what the situation is then. 16. $16,000.
The NHS is making it easier for you to get the care you need. There are now lots of different people at your doctors that can help you. If you're feeling poorly, speak to your receptionist. They will ask you some really easy questions to make sure you get to see the right person. You might not need a doctor. The whole team is here to help you. Ask at your doctor's reception.
Down's only adverts.
to find out more.
Okay, we'll just keep an eye out on our instruments. There's nothing else to do, nothing else less to do, so we just keep an eye out on some things. Making sure the autopilot stays on. Oh, standard pressure in 5, 4, 3, 2. Yep, it's flashing. Boosh, the boosh. Really? Very sensitive, Jesus. You know. Yep, it's very sensitive, Jesus Christ. I'm only moving the joystick half a crumb of a crumb. And it's knocking off the autopilot. Very sensitivity. And then again, every plane's different. Please make sure I don't catch it. Yeah, actually, guys, that's your job. Make sure I don't catch my flight stick, otherwise I'll be crashing into the ocean. There's the image, right? Crashing when I get there. Jesus, please don't mention that. Ocean. Nothing to look outside now. Right. Okay, so 380 for the cruising altitude. Cruising, baby. Now, I'm gonna check if they haven't got these. No, I haven't. As you can see, the time is actually decreasing. The higher we go, the faster we go, the more wind we get. Oh, baby. I'm not talking about my wind, the outside wind, not inside wind. Jesus. Alright, 500 ground speed now. As it indicates. Oh, I wonder what's for lunch. Bye-bye. God, look at the weather of the... Gee, look at the weather of the UK. But we're not there yet. Whoa, that's not too bad at all. Considering. Nice. Guys, I'm looking at my arrival time. It says here it's 19:53. So you're looking at around 8 o'clock tonight, landing time. That's not too bad. I thought it's going to be around 9:30, but I'm happy that we're going to get there a lot earlier than we expected. Good, isn't it? Good. Good. I can relax a bit more when I get there. I'm not in a rush. Knowingly, I got 2 hours. To work with. I mean, obviously, if it's 9:30, then I only get half an hour to work with. Coming up to 27. We've got another 10,000 feet to go. Happy chappy, pappy chappy. That's no problem, do that.
The NHS is making it easier for you to get the care you need.
Yeah.
There are now lots of different people like
Wait a minute,
doctors
that's fine.
that can help
Wait a
you.
second.
If you're feeling poorly, speak to your receptionist. They will ask you some really easy
Yes, no problem.
questions to make sure you get to see the right nurse. You might not need a doctor. The whole team
Close
is
the door.
here to help you.
Yeah.
Ask at your doctor's reception to find out more.
Snoozy boozy. No wonder they're quiet down. They're probably having their lunch outside, and they'll give it another 20 minutes. They're going to start making loads of noises again. There's a lot of gasworks going on outside, boys, today in the street, digging up the holes in the road. Adam, you finished installing AIG yet? Or you've got another 6 hours to go? On the TS now? When you said TS, the first thing that came to my mind was TeamSpeak. Don't ask me why. I'll come back in 6 days later. $30,000. To 90 speed. Eight hours to go. Beating 318, passing flight level 310 for cruising flight level of 380. Going from Miami to Miami Beach. There it is. We're making a left turn, I mean the right turn, because my right is my left, but left is your right. 7 hours and 56 minutes to go. Right, that's enough with how long we got left. We get there when we get there, basically, so we're just sitting here, keeping an eye out on the aircraft to get to cruising. And then we can, if necessary, speed up. One might leave it as it is, actually. It's going to be max speed anyway. So we are doing 580. Oh, baby. 580 ground speed with tailwind. Oh, yeah. This is nicely done. Yeah, this is good, isn't it? Gonna get there. Won't take as long. 7 o'clock arrival. And again, until we get to our destination, we could have tailwind, headwind. I mean, the weather can change, you know. Just can't predict the weather. Let's sing. All in the one, not the table. Getting my money. We left about 10 past, it'll be about 10 past 2 when it goes on. We need to change the frequency around 10 past 2, quarter past 2. 2 hours as soon as we push back. Fingers. $434. We've got another 4,000 feet to go. Been live for an hour already. Time goes so fast. Oh, flip. I just lose the heads. Oops, a daisy. Prime deals. Hello? Hello? Come on, 3-8. Another more, couple more 1,000 feet to go. Of course. How's your brother? B467, he only followed me a couple of days ago, 18th. 18th? Yeah, well, yeah, it was the 18th, yeah, I think. 19th, 17th, 16th, 18th. Is it still school holidays? $36. Fine. Good. Fine. Well, you are. Well, the question is, are you good? Are you fine? Or are you fine? Or you good? There you go. Or you could be both. Good or fine or fine or fine or fine or good or fine. Could it be a mix, mox, match, mishmosh? Big boxing music. I don't think we can go any to be honest, once we are cruising at flight level 380, I doubt it we can go any faster than that anyway, because we are close to the red. So our arrival time is going to be 7:30. So yeah. So what's everyone having for lunch? Huh? What are you apologising for? Don't have to apologise. No, everyone can't turn up every single day when people go live on stream. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I don't turn up on everyone's stream. So it's a banned word, with the evil laugh. 3-7, just passing 3-6 for 3-7, so you've got 3-8. Let's have a look outside. It's very bluey. So yeah, I got to have lunchy wanchy. I'll be gone for about 20 minutes. There's no ATC on. And then I can come back and put the ad cam on. We've got Miami to Madrid to do yet. So anyone wants to do that, hang on. If anyone wants to do a flight from Miami to Madrid, click number 1 or hit number 1 in the chat. Those that don't want to do it with me, click number 2 in the chat. And then anything else is 3. Crazy what I'm saying. You don't know? Well, that'd be number 3. Well, I can say to you, buddy, it's 8 hours. An 8-hour flight. This one's 9 hours. And number 4 is... I got to make that one up. Right, we're almost coming up to cruising level now. Or flight level of 380. Ground speed 530, 540. Right, check on the ETA. The arrival time. Go for KMIA. Yeah, 20 to 8. Yeah, no problems, no rush because, well, I'll be like this for the next hour. Once the autopilot's on, we'd like this for the next 8 hours, so there's nothing else to do. I will be disappearing myself to eat lunch anyway, so I will put a message on the screen to inform you guys that I have disappeared. Disappeared into the thin air.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the flight deck captain.
Ah, boy.
Cruising out to the flight, as you begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendant will be coming into the cabin with galley cards shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front galley when the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
Look at this. Right guys, I need to do now. Be right back.
subject to availability and store in your pantry. See co-op.co.uk/member prices co-op proof stores only.
I think I'm quite calm for a chef. I like a nice calm environment, and I kind of insist on actually, like, we all throw tantrums, but they're few and far between, to be fair. We're like, everyone like wants to do well and wants to do their job well. They clearly love gelato as much as I do. I kind of inherited a very good team. I'm Nicola and I'm head chef at Modern Nails.
At the Delata Hotel Group, our difference is our employees. Bring your difference to Clayton and Waldron Hotels. Apply careers.delatahotelgroup.com.
Excuse me. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing to do with my button. Yes, it was that loud. Oh, the mouse is over here.
What's funny? Giggling away there.
I don't know why, but I just fancied watching Matt's final stream that's on his channel, like the last one he did.
Oh,
and it was his first look at Microsoft, right? Microsoft's in. Now, the day before he went live, I got contacted by a guy called Edward the Pilot, right? Who sent me a load of images, like screenshots of a conversation between Matt and somebody else, and was like, just be careful of this guy. He's going live. I just thought it was really funny. Like, I mean, he's still whinging about it for some reason. Like, I think he was just trying to get attention and trying to get like viewers himself to his channel. You know, off the back of Matt, obviously, who had a lot of viewers. So he figured, you know, he would call some of this and then address it, and then people might, you know, go over to him or something. But like, I stopped watching him after that. I was like, right, I see who you truly are. You know, I don't want to watch you anymore. You're just a knob. So I stopped watching him at that point. But it was just funny how everybody's copy and pasting his messages. Like, you know, I don't know. Just find it funny. That's all. That's all it was. I'm gonna have to go soon. I'm on W's. So this is gonna finish before I have to leave.
No worries. No worries. We'll speak to you tomorrow in your long flight, or maybe later if you're coming back.
Do you reckon it's gonna be a 10-hour flight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're must be 6,000 miles across there. 500 miles an hour, you know, 10-hour flight.
Right. If we can cut it down a bit or something, I don't know. I'm starting at 8 AM, so that should be fine.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go for a shower and everything.
I'll catch you tomorrow, mate.
Okie dokie. See ya.
Take care, bud.
Bye.
Bye.
There it is.
Howdy.
I was watching a video. That's why I was quiet.
That's all right.
Once the plane is airborne with the autopilot on, that's it, really.
Yeah.
That is it.
That is it.
So yeah, 7:20 to 8. Well, I call it 8 o'clock arrival time, give or take. What are you up to at the moment in P3D?
I'm having a look at this King Air. This old Milvis King Air.
The 350i?
Yeah. I should really read the book, shouldn't I, rather than just barreling on in.
Hasn't hurt to do either, to be honest. I usually jump in and then sort out the controls, and then after that I read the checklist and the documents after that. That's usually the thing I do with a new plane installed. I end up spending 5 minutes setting the controls up. That's interesting. The RTX 500 series is going to be a little bit of a game changer. Talking about with the new 500 series, they're going to be doing the new PICE connections to it. All rumours at the moment. About now. Look at that.
Okay.
don't get traffic though. Okay.
From construction and engineering to communications and manufacturing,
Absolutely typical. Eagle, hello. What's up? Usually the big guys get to test it. There it is. Yep, it's another long haul flight. Yep. As the title say, the title says. We've been live for 2 hours now. Obviously, we've been up in the sky for an hour. Yeah, I'm going good. I'm just reading some stuff. I'm glad I didn't have access to the beta testing. Well, too late. Because the big boys get their hands on it. You must be started early then, Jesus, if you just finished work. 20 to 2, you just finished working. Oh, yeah, you must be tired then. Yeah. Is it a split? Or just an 8-hour shift and no splits? Anne's got splits. What's people beta testing? It's beyond ATC. Brendan, it's beyond ATC stuff. They just open up for the beta. So those people that have got access to the beta, basically got access to it as we speak. No splits, just straight. Yeah, at least you've got the rest of the afternoon to chill, relax, have a bit of a sleep, you know? Sleep. You guys' usernames are selling same colour. Same colour, there it is. Okay. What is transmission time? Transmission time is used to represent across the award-winning voice models and online services will be used to generate speech. Every time you push to talk or beyond ATC generates an online voice. This uses our online services which has operating costs. We avoid a subscription by allowing you to purchase only the access to these services that you need by way of transmission times. If you wish to use push to talk, basic or Pelium voices, these servers all uses varying amounts of transmission time. When your transmission time is depleted, you will need to switch to offline mode or offline voices model or top up your transmission time. Yeah, we know that anyway. Yeah, life comes first, doesn't it, Ego? I agree. Can I use Beyond ATC without purchasing more transmission time? Yes. Beyond ATC comes with a large amount of transmission time included in the base purchase, and that is yours to use from the moment you purchase the product. But if you ran out, you may continue to use the product, but it will be limited to the offline voices model and UI interaction. It's a rip of that Beyond ATC. Well, if you keep listening. Is Beyond ATC a one-time purchase? If you choose to use the included transmission time, then yes. Beyond ATC is a one-time purchase. You never have to spend another cent after the internal purchase if you do not choose to do so. Is Beyond ATC a subscription service? Nope. After you buy the internal package, there's no automatic cost. Take a break from flight sims for a few months, no problems. Your transmission time will be waiting for you when you return. Don't need to read that yet. Yeah, and it goes on and on. Yeah, well, it won't be for everyone's cup of tea, but it will, you'll get someone that's going to enjoy it, obviously. Obviously, I mean, these AI ATC won't make any mistakes like a human being would. Yeah. But then, to get the full benefits, it's not going to be cheap. It sounds like, oh, it's nothing, but until people really start to use it, then people can actually give a proper review on their aspects. I can tell you right now that offline mode doesn't really benefit much at all, because basically get offline default voices. You won't get any traffic. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, end of the day, pilots make mistakes too. It's part of life, isn't it? It makes it more interesting when ATCs or pilot make mistakes. End of the day, it is a simulator. But making a mistake in real life situation, then yeah, that shouldn't happen. Who knows? It's not even out yet. It's on beta at the moment. It's open access. Yeah. Well, this Beyond ATC won't make mistake, that's for sure then, Brendan. God. Talking to an AI is going to feel absolutely weird. I mean, it's challenging. It's AI. It depends. I can't really don't know about that yet, actually. Who knows? I don't know what the outcome is. It might. I wouldn't say boring by any means, but from the videos that I watched and the content that I've seen so far, I wouldn't say it's going to be boring. You know? I mean, at least... look, I'm doing an 8-hour flight as we speak. Between A and B, we'll be on ATC. We're going to get constant ATC talking to us. Constant. Right now, we're on IVAO, and there's no ATC on at all. There's nothing. Weird that seems doing that after Beyond ATC's coming close, isn't it? Konnichiwa. Yeah. Follow the real world. No, I stick with AVAO for Christ's sake. Sometimes when I'm flying on the network, I don't want any ATC on, you know? You just want to load your plane up and just get going, you know? I mean, with no ATC being on, at least you can have no delays or anything. You just go. You have ATC, Unicom ATC and local Unicom. Oh, that sounds good. If it works. Instead of 122.8, you got local Unicom to switch to, don't you? That sim has a York 80s in the US at the moment. You never know, it could come to IVAO. Copy and paste. Makes me laugh that when there's things releasing other old networks or other old software, kind of have to change things as well to say, oh god, there's something new and improved. We need to edit our software to make it even better to improve them. I'm pretty sure they can't. Of course they can. Why are you saying that? If anyone put their mind to it, they can do anything, you know. A company telling another company what to do. There it is. Yeah. That was true. TeamSpeak. I'm lucky I don't have to use TeamSpeak for that when I joined. Nothing wrong with TeamSpeak though. Even though it's old. Well, I know Brendan will, that's for sure, aren't you, Brendan? Well, it's not even out yet. Yeah, and the price factor to consider. Most people are going to be honest. If the freight is not included, then no. Maybe that will come down the road later, maybe? I mean, they might not release it straight away, but then they could consider doing an expansion pack for it down the road later-ish, question mark? Don't know what PMDG's got up their bum. Up their hands, up their head. End of March. Yeah, who knows? They're going to make an announcement about an announcement followed by an announcement. That's what they're going to do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing with the sim brief option, they're going to do the same with the 737, where you have to use sim brief downloader and download the flight plan into the document, into the file folder. I'm guessing they're going to do that again. I'm not yawning. It's the same 737 tablet. Douche that. Shouldn't be on the windowsill, it's actually built into the plastic hob. Well, the tablet is made out of plastic end of the day. No, I haven't.
To communications and manufacturing. Your experience and passion can help us build a better.
Only the 7.8
Find a job in nuclear
in terms of that big size plane.
extraordinary. This is your chance to make a change.
I know you do, Brendan, but you never fly P3D anymore. You got rid of yours. You spent like billions of pounds, and then now you don't chat it. When it comes to planes, you could just about every big plane. I was in it yesterday. Seems legit. What was you doing on it yesterday then? I didn't put it back on again. Are you copying and pasting me lately? There it is. Oh, offline mode. Okay. And what plane did you mention? Well, yeah, you didn't. Yeah. You. I remember you telling me you did that, but you didn't say what simulator you was on. Oh, that's was the PMG 777. Ah. Oh, I see what you're doing. You are making some practicing before the release date. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I thought you just do some practicing. Or made a video on it. You don't have to. Yeah. I'm hearing excuses now from Brendan. Wow. And again, the 777 is, I wouldn't say that hard, to be honest. It's less buttons to click, and that's for sure. Not like the 7.3. Everything's all done by the system, PC, the avionics and whatnot. It's pretty less buttons to click compared to 7.3. Oh, the plank then, huh? I'll give you a planking. I'll give you a plank when you're buttocks. I'm gonna slap you.
Are we there yet?
No, we're not, Arnold. Sfox and Nagawagga. We're not there yet. Watch the Nagzuka. His last name sounds Austrian because he is Austrian. Yeah, sounds American even though he's from Austria. He's in his 60s now, blimey. Oh, gonna scare people. Voila. Here you go. Oh wait, where? Oh dear. Hello. Talk to the bed. And talk to the springing chair. That's better. Jesus Christ, look at the holes in it. Yeah, no problems. I'm just picking my teeth. I've got something stuck in my teeth at the moment.
Too much detail, please, Empire. It's not a pretty sight.
Can't see me anyway.
No, but visualizing it now, I don't want to see that.
But don't think about it too much.
Well, you've put it out there now.
I have.
Undo
Yeah,
it once
I have.
it's there.
I have. Anyone else want to image it? Click 1 in the chat. And I had a turkey sandwich. You had yours yet, Ian?
What, turkey sandwich?
No, just lunch in general.
No. Don't bother. I'm not a great lunch person. I prefer breakfast and then dinner, really.
Yeah. A big brunch from early start, and then yeah. Nothing wrong with a nice English breakfast to get up to. Bacon, eggs, mushrooms, tomato. In the air fryer. Always put a picture there instead. Someone's taken the Antonov out from Miami. Yorkshire tea. Yeah. One, two, one.
Right. Tea and hobnobs time. See you in a sec.
Yes. I didn't hear. You don't say anything.
So, Empire, is this a new tour or
no
end of a last tour, or what's going on here?
This is just the other long route from Miami that I'm doing, part of the VA. The next one is from Madrid, and that flight I did yesterday after we do it again.
Okay.
I forgot to. There was a spelling mistake in the remarks, and it was rejected when I submitted it because of a mismatch with a spelling mistake. And so after we do that flight again tomorrow, or whenever, finish that Avianca tour off. That got rejected, so I'm like, oh no, telling me I have to redo it again. Now, this is part of the Miami hub with the Cetan Airways. Most of it now is just the long hauls. I've done most of the shortest ones. And this one today is the longest out of the 3. And then the others are not as long. Miami to Madrid is one of them, and then the other one is to Rio again, I think. Yeah, Miami to Rio. And then obviously there's Denver and San Francisco as the other hubs. Once it's done, it's done. It's all been logged then. Well, I can say that in 2024 I've done so much South America flights. South America. God, unbelievable how many flights I've done in South America. Quite a lot. Just entering Colombo as we speak.
Do you mean Colombia, not Colombo?
Yeah.
You said Colombo. Jeez.
yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah, that's... No.
Short video. I don't think I even go through Peru this time. No, I don't. I go through Bolivia. Before we went through Peru, but this time we bypassing it. We might scratch the surface of it, but that's about it. Not going through Ecuador this time either. Have you seen this new Hotas from Turtle Beach?
No.
Turtle Beach is releasing their own joystick now and thrust pack, and calling it the Valley City City 1 flight deck Hotas. And honest and truthfully, it doesn't look that great. All made out of plastic, obviously, so not like a metal base. And it's got a LCD screen in front, and they use that as a touch screen to touch the buttons rather than just a switch. Just a touch screen button. supposed to support all the simulators plus Xbox. They're good for headphones, but I don't know about joysticks. Look at the clouds. What clouds? Look at the clouds. Lovely. What clouds? Oh. Yeah, I don't even have my sim open. Well, it's open, but I don't have it in front of me. Yeah, it looks alright. Clouds look like clouds. No. Honestly, truthfully, it has died down a bit. When we took off from Miami, it's a lot more... the clouds were black, more heavy rain clouds, but... Obviously where we're going, it's a lot more warmer compared to Miami, so the skies are more clearer. And it's still morning as well in this part of the world. Looking forward to the aircraft type. That being said, it's not the type I was after. Why do people always have to be so negative all the time on FS Elite? I'm sorry, but I made a comment ages ago stating my facts and stating my thoughts, and then someone has to completely reverse what I just say and make it so like I'm the nasty person. I mean, why do people have to be...
Yeah,
it's just
human
crazy.
nature, isn't it?
I mean,
yeah.
Someone commented about the Fly Simmerware A3 Fly Simmerware aircraft that came out called the Mitsubishi MU2.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
And I actually got the Mitsubishi in P3D, but a different model. It's a different aircraft type. It's bigger. It's different. Newer avionics. And I just posted in the comments below saying I was looking forward to this aircraft type, being that I had the model number at the time for P3D. And I was stating that I'm looking forward to... It's cheap at 13 for the full price. However, I'm going to hold it off and wait until they release the MU2B60. That's the one I had for at P3D. And then this guy said, "What? We wanted that aircraft type, but not this type?" Question mark. And then obviously I won't read the rest on stream, but it's just... I mean, honestly and truthfully, a lot of people don't even know what Mitsubishi is until they release their one for MSFS. People don't forget some of these planes that you see that comes out from Oxford Flight Simulator. It's already been available for P3D for ages, like the Mitsubishi.
Oh yeah.
God.
I know that all the time. You know, they rave on these new things that come out.
I know.
And I say, well, hang on a minute, we've had that for years. You know.
My Simmerway has been around for a long time, and they made loads of products.
I know. I've got their Conquest.
Yeah.
The 441, the Cessna. Lovely, brilliant. That and Milvis. I'm just playing with the 350 now, the King Air. But yeah.
I sometimes think what made the developer pick that particular model of Mitsubishi rather than the other Mitsubishi models. I always like to find that out. Like, obviously this one's a smaller variant to the one I had in P3D. because the cockpit looks more analog, but the one I had in P3D wasn't analog. It was more, well, screens on it. And then once the aircraft gets released and the hype starts, about a week later it becomes dead.
Oh yeah, they move on, don't they?
You don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, they move on.
You agree with what? Where are we arriving to? I remember that. It's a bit large. But what do you mean you agree with? No, it's just people in general sometimes. You're going to get people that agree with you, people don't agree with you, and then people just turn your words away. You're always going to get them. Honestly and truthfully, I get a lot of that on FS Elite. Have you noticed that with FS Elite comments are a bit... turns into a banter, an argument lately?
To be perfectly honest, I don't usually go down, you know, I don't usually scroll down to that bit.
Yeah.
In fact, a lot of it I never even bother, because tons of it, I mean 90% of it is Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah,
very
true,
rare you get an explainer or a P3D bit in use.
Yeah.
So I just glance over it and say nope, bye.
Yeah.
They seem to have sold out again and not brought lots, you know, there's been lots of interesting things with P3D brought out, lots of independent airfields and things that nobody ever gets to know about. And they don't seem to cover them. They don't put the effort in.
A shame.
They wait, you know, they wait until they get a press release on their desk. They don't have to go chasing for it. And then they cut and paste a lot of this stuff from the developers into their announcement things. It's just lazy journalism, really.
Yeah. And there is FS Elite's not the only they're not the only one anyway.
No.
Don't bother watch the comments. Yeah, well sometimes I do read the comments in terms of the product page, like if I was looking for an aircraft or a scenery, like on the sim market, then I tend to go scroll down to the comments and read the comments of what people's thoughts are when they purchase a product. And then by that way, and then I can make up my mind if I want to get it or not. But usually it's a 50-50 thing I do anyway. Obviously, there's loads of comments that people say you're thinking, yeah, that's completely different what you're saying, yeah. Very rarely you might have a decent review comment where the person's actually spot on. Very rarely. I sometimes end up just going on YouTube, watch a video of the scenery of the airport, or view the images myself. Especially in some cases where you might look at Leeds, for example, and there's 3 developers done Leeds, and you're thinking, oh dear, which one should I get out of the 3? Which I'm surprised UK 2000 hasn't done one. Well, they have, but... I mean, what I can say of UK 2000, which Ian will agree, is a very good for P3D, and there's nothing to complain about. But when it comes to MSFS, it's the complete opposite. It's ended up being worse. They're not the best of the best, unfortunately. It's especially they're working on American airports, and I'm thinking, really? fact, it's only a single guy. He's been doing it for a very long time. Very long time. Might as well shut that page down. I don't need that open anymore. Bit 2. Oh. Really? Oh yeah, I think they sold it quite a while ago, haven't they? Yeah. The Euronic BT Tower in London is set to become a hotel.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's about time they did something with that. It's closed for years.
I know. I mean, was it an empty building for years? Wasn't sure. I know they sold it quite a while ago.
Yeah. It hasn't had a use for a long, long time. Let's put it like that.
Yeah. At least they've got some use with it now. I mean, they probably will take the actual antenna away from it and you do it up as a hotel. That's what's been said. It's going to be a 275 million investment on a 177 meter tall building, which will be turning into an hotel. And I'm guessing that once it's finished, it's going to be hosted at the immigrants. So yeah, why did I say that? But it's going to be true, isn't it? It's going to end up doing that. Is that in London? Yes. Still trying to build a tower up in the Yorkshire Moors when that tower catched on fire a couple of years ago. Oh well, at least they're doing something to the building now. First thing. Our hand.
I got some sheep I need to feed. Any chance of popping by Heathrow to bail me out?
I'm nowhere near Heathrow, and Jeremy Clarkson's nowhere near Heathrow, so good luck with that. There he is. FOX online. I haven't seen Bossman in a while. He hasn't been streaming either. There he is. Checking out who's going on Twitch at the moment. Oh, someone's flying the 737 Max. Oh, this must be P3. Oh no. Oh, please. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I just saw an image of someone's flying a 737 Max, and I clicked on it. It's an MSFS, and it's terrible. Oh, it's on Xbox too. That even makes it worse. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna click this channel off. At least we won't have any crashes, I suppose. I don't think so. It might be making a 9, but I don't think... Well, there is a 9. I don't... Honest and truthfully, I don't think so. I'm not sure. But, BMDG are aware that iFly is doing a 737-800 MAX. And from what we've seen so far in the P3D variant, it's pretty good. Now I'm making a MAX, but no idea what one though. Yeah. With the iFly, iFly. That's a pretty good product. That's a pretty good airplane from that developer. So it's going to be. That's to consider as well. Any news on that? Not really. Not really. I mean, if anyone wants to fly it right now, then it's available for P3D. You can get it for P3D. Adam's been flying it in the past. What we've seen is pretty good. MDG is really focusing on the 777 at the moment, to be honest. So we might... I think at this point PMDG won't look at it until end of the year, honestly. But then iFly will come out their variant. Holy, someone's down long lines. Not even close. End of the day, when it comes out, it comes out. They need to do their whole fleet line out from P3D before making a new plane. Yeah. Their fleets in iFly fleet isn't that big. They aren't that big by any means, actually. No. What about PMDG? Oh, okay. We have to wait for the 747 to come up first before the MAX. Well, in that case, it's going to be a while yet then. Let alone the 757 too. 767. 767 or 757. PMDG never done the 75. Okay. Yeah, you. Makes me laugh that people complain about, oh, this plane's not out yet. Oh, we've been waiting for 2 years and still haven't released the A380. You gotta wait, because at the end of the day, it takes ages to make a plane. God, MSFS is only a baby compared to other things. I mean, look how long did it take to produce and make an aircraft for P3D in the early days. Look at the majors. As long as when the product is released, there's not going to be any issues with it. But yeah, 777's next month. We're here. We will see. There's plenty of other flying to do. There's many more flying to do. All it dies. below me then. Must be logging to access this page. I know that. Please log me in. Oh, wrong account. Continue with Google. Oh. Won't let me log in now to use my other thingy bob. Thingy for the win. Eggy weggy.
Hello.
How do?
Who's this?
How do? Guys, you guys are in here.
Yeah, we've been
Echo, hang on, I've got Echo. There we go.
been around for a little while.
Cool.
We were chatting with Adam earlier on, so we just stayed basically.
Aha.
Nice takeoff there, Jack. I saw.
Oh, mate. Oh, it's a nightmare.
I know, right? You just super rocketed up, and then you descended, and the next one shoots it up again.
Yeah. No, I took off. Then I tried to retract to flap 1, but my flaps, for some reason, selected it all down.
Oh dear.
The button I normally press. So yeah,
configuration error.
Yeah. So speed was an issue, but we recovered it.
Yeah, well, you off to Tenerife yourself?
Lanzarote.
Nice.
Yeah. It's just awkward. It's awkward because you reckon the controllers are probably laughing at me. Like they saw me take off. What's everyone else doing? How's your flight going, Empire?
Long and short, but it's fine.
How long is it?
All up about close to 8.5 hours. Yeah, 8.5 hours, and it's going good so far. Hopefully our arrival time, give or take, is around 8:30.
Nice.
Yeah, 8:30. Oh, and talking of the devil, gonna get some ATC soon.
ATC.
Better log in again. All these accounts are going to keep me logging in, logging me out. Seriously. No, copy link. No.
Is my Volanta over banner working on the stream? Oh.
Nope. Do you have it hidden?
I have no idea. No, I've got it. I've got it unticked.
Double click it and see what's going on.
Double click the banner.
Yeah. URL correct?
Hold on. It should be. You have to keep doing it every time you do it.
No. Once you've done it once, that's it.
Hold on. Go to Volanta.
Yeah, just check the thingy bobs.
Streaming tools. Yeah, so it's running. I'll do it again.
I can see it's running. Then confirm.
Yeah.
And then and then you see the red line, the red box.
Yeah.
Just move. Turn the double echo, double whammy off.
Yeah.
And just move that box down a bit, or center on the screen, and it should appear right at the top.
Yeah. I did it mid-flight. I don't know if that makes a difference.
No, it should come up. Doesn't matter when you load it up.
Let's stop it and start it again. I have no idea.
See what I've got.
I'll just try it for the return leg.
Let me see if I can get mine working, see what the difference is. Right, streaming tools. Copy. Oh, under streaming overlay, I've got that ticked by the way. Start overlay when Volanta is launched. I've got that ticked.
Oh, on Volanta, sorry.
Yeah, I've got that selected. Start overlay when Volanta is launched.
Nope.
Where's the source? Call it that one. Yeah, mine works. Yep, mine works.
Yeah, it was working the other day,
yeah.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, what I'll probably do is delete it and then add another brand new browser source. So remove it.
I will delete the banner.
Yeah, just go to the browser source for where the banner is. Remove it, and then go to and add another one called browser source. Name me whatever. Browser source. Name me whatever.
Copy the URL.
Yeah, copy the URL into the link.
Ah, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, had to restart it. There we go. And then once you've done it once, that's it really. You don't need to do it again. Detail 50, what's up? Well, you started early, missed you again. Well, we are flying and we've got 5.5 hours left to go. So we're just going straight in the line at the moment.
How do I stretch that?
You go and open up the browser source and then you can type in the resolution from there.
Is that showing on stream now? Or is that
Yeah, it's showing. It's showing. There we go. We can see it.
Oh, cool. Madness.
Got your stream open?
Yeah, was it blanked off again?
No, I'm just saying it's a good idea to have your stream open so then you can see what's going on.
Oh no, I haven't. Good
Okay,
point.
because if you've got a phone or a tablet or a secondary laptop or a secondary screen, I just put OBS or the stream up on another screen, so that way me or you as a streamer can see what's going on then. But yeah,
I've got my
the
chat on my
overlay's
phone.
working. Oh, you're halfway. You're halfway there. Just have OBS open and you can see it. OBS for me is behind. But I've got my laptop open to the left of me. I've got everything I need to have on it. I'll chat back later. Yeah, no problems. Employed gang here. Fuel scope man. Huh? So you're doing your just one single flight, or you're doing something else afterwards?
Well, I might do the return.
Return,
might
yeah.
do the return, mate. I'll see. I don't think I land till 5. So I might have a little break and then do the return stream about 7, something like that.
Get 2 for the win.
I need someone to come and hold my hand and do a VATSIM flight into somewhere busy.
Somewhere busy?
Yeah.
Aye. No difference where it's quiet. Difference is you might be sitting here waiting to talk, but it's so busy that you have to wait extra minutes just to talk.
Yeah. I just need more like talking to like get used to it, the lingo more.
Well, Empire is a controller. He sat here. So you can
have a little two-way conversation.
You can, yeah, you can talk in your ATC language type stuff.
There it is. I don't have the software open to even know what the landing elevation is for the airport.
What, Lanzarote?
Yeah.
It's 50 feet, I think. I wonder if I can climb. Where's my top? Oh, I'm going to climb up to 380. Just check there's no ATC before I climb.
You got any ATC to your destination?
No, I just had some a minute ago.
Okay.
I had breast control. I had a little smile on my face. Yeah.
If I'm looking at the map, that you don't have any.
No, I haven't got any more.
No, you only had a bit from Bristol, but they're offline now.
Yeah, tower. Yeah, it's like deeper into like Europe, like flying into like Germany or something. Like Frankfurt's crazy busy.
Well, you had the LFRRR on, but obviously you're not in the airspace anymore. Actually, where is your plane?
Here. Just at the top of Portugal.
Okay. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Usually if you're going through an ATC like Cetan, they just end up contacting you. You say what flight level you are. If you need to say squad code, then you say your squad code is, and then once you identify your squad code, they will say continue, blah blah blah, and that's it. They will say jet to blah 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 blah, continue as filed. That's it. You don't even have to answer that. If they say go direct to blah blah blah, then you go and you reply back. But
yeah,
it's usually the heart pumping times is when it's busy and you wanted to get clearance at an airport when you are parked
that's
at a
what
gate.
kind of. And what? Yeah, when there's only centre online or something.
Honest and truthfully, just have a pen and paper and write all your notes down and boom. Because I uninstalled Valenta now, no longer use it. Well, good for you, Brendan. And for me, I always find this works, but everyone's different. Is you find out what one way, what gate you're on, your airline, your obviously your airline call sign, the information of the ATIS, what star and or SID you're going out on, the obviously the transition, and obviously how high you're going to fly to, and then so basically you get all that set. So when you request clearance for ATC, you basically know what ATC is going to say to you, because you already planned it out and you already got it written down. The only thing that ATC will say to you, which you won't have, is the squad. That's it. So half the time, before you contact ATC, just read the ATIS, and it will tell you what one way to departure, what one way for the arrival, and half the time it's kind of
what one way to expect.
I've
had that. I've been so focused on getting that right. I know where I'm going, I know this, I know that, and then all of a sudden they'll say, oh no, we've had a change of plan, can you accept this star? And you think, oh my god, where is it, what is it? SIDS. Then you have, because you've not had a look at the whole departure, all the SIDS, all the you've got to have a basic overview of the whole sort of airport environment, because they quite possibly give you a different runway to what you're expecting, or a different SID. They'll say, oh, can you accept the so-and-so SID instead of this one due to traffic or whatever. So just bear that in mind.
Yeah, I mean, that has happened to me. Yeah.
You need to be flexible. I've done that. Like Empire said, right, there's the SID. That's the one I want. That's the one I'm filing. And that's the runway I'm going to go out of. And then, of course, as soon as they make a slight change, it throws you. It throws you.
Even very last minute, when I was landing on 24 left, the next minute ATC says, is it possible, can you do 25 right? I'm like, the runway's in front of me. Okay, roger that. You're the pilot of, switch over. God.
Yeah. I mean, you can say no,
I had no choice because there was a plane in front of me on the runway, so I had to do a go around.
You can decline.
Yeah. At the time, I just wanted to get down, so I said yes.
Well, there you go, you see. You can decline that. I mean, they should really, can you accept, rather than give you it.
Yeah, 80% of the time, you end up doing your own. 80% of the time, whatever notes you got written down is correct anyway. It's the other 20-30% that can change out of the blue.
Yeah, normally it'll be fine. 80, as I say, 80%. You can prepare it, you can file your flight plan, and you'll get what you filed.
Yeah.
But of course, you can't see what they can see on the scope.
No.
If they've got a massive influx of a big line of stuff coming in and they want to change your runway, or if they want to change your departure to clear you away from this traffic, you can't see any of that. That's the issue.
Yeah.
But on a standard day, you know, you'll get what you've filed, you know, and then it's just confirmation, as you say.
Yeah. I think I'm more nervous about the like descending into somewhere and talking to like control, then being over to approach.
Yeah, it's really just following. I find the IFR bit is a lot easier. It seems more complicated, but I find it a lot easier because it's very structured. You know, with the VFR, it's kind of more down to you. You know, when do you contact them? Where's the zones? You know, this, that, and the other. It's a little bit more flexible. Whereas IFR, it's set in stone. That's your star. There's your approach. There's your ILS. You know, and they'll just hand you on when they're ready. You know, you'll get center, you get descent, and if you're not there, just ask for it. You know, if you're up to your top of descent, when you're 10 miles out, 5 miles out, just ask for descent, and they'll give it you.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, like when I'm flying my Connies and things like that, I have to have really, really early descents. You know. Because you can't go down like a jet, so I end up asking them way out, you know, for descent. And you know.
Yeah. Oh, so it's John saying he can't. Is this is this green room we're in from Adam? Is it a public room? Do you know?
Again.
Is this room public?
I don't know. I think Adam created it as private. Yeah.
Oh, it's just John wanted to join. He's in my chat.
No, the green room is just private for selected only.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah. No. You have to go in the flight plan. Pilot lounge is open to everybody.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say I've never seen this room before.
Yeah,
right.
No, it's a special room only for the invited of the inner circle.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. A lot of people won't have it.
So we can go to the pilot's room, John, if you want.
Or we can go to Empires. We can all go over there. Whatever you want.
John is not in my channel. John's in Jackie's channel.
Ah, right.
He's in Adam's Discord.
Okay.
Popping to get a drink. See you in a minute. If you want to join, John, just let me know, mate. We'll swap channels. Up to you.
927 is a frequency. Okay. Usually Brazil has a lot of decent amount of traffic in it. Oh, Jackie, you still there? Oh, Jack's disappeared.
Oh, he's gone for a drink.
Okay,
He says
okay.
he's just going for a drink, he just said.
Honestly, true. The more he does it, the more he will get from him. The more he will be good. And it's like me when I first started.
It's like everybody.
Yeah.
You've got to start, you know.
And
thing
now
I would always say is make sure you're familiar with your aircraft.
Yeah, absolutely.
First. Totally familiar.
Now I can't wait to do it. I'm like, oh, it's busy. Yeah, let's get in there. Let's make a madness situation.
Yeah, I love taking my vintage liners into these places.
Yeah.
That's what I do. That really upsets the apple cart. It's good though. It makes them think.
Well, sometimes it upsets the commercial pilots. Make
Well,
them
yeah.
do go arounds and whatnot.
Well, no, you shouldn't do a go around. If the controller, I mean, it's the controller's responsibility to get you all in safely. You know, and if they've planned it well, then there should be no go arounds.
Yeah.
There's only go arounds if the pilots have not, not understood and complying with the controller's actions, or there's a fault. You know, ordinarily there shouldn't be a go around. He should make sure there's separation. He knows our speeds. He knows our heights.
Usually, in most cases, when a commercial plane's coming to landing, it will get a priority landing over the GAs. Some cases. Depends on the situation, obviously.
Depends, yeah, absolutely. But you could say that the Constellation is not a GA.
Yeah.
It's a vintage airliner.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's an airliner.
It's not,
yeah, obviously.
It's not a Cessna 172.
Yeah, if it was a small plane, Cessna plane, then yeah. I mean, if it's an old prop plane, then obviously that's still classed as a commercial. Then obviously that will continue as filed to landing.
DC6, DC3.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
those planes.
It's full of passengers. Yeah.
When it comes to a Cessna 152 and there is a commercial big plane coming to landing at super speed,
absolutely.
I would
You
end
go on
up,
hold for a while.
I would end up saying to the Cessna, after downwind, do a right holding pattern, a left-hand circuit holding pattern. So then the plane will do a holding pattern, go around in circles until I say to him to exit the holding pattern to continue on to the downwind approach.
Yeah. Well, there's a number of ways of doing it. You know, extend downwind. You know, give them a vector, fly whatever until they come back. There's a number of ways of doing it. Because if there's there's not a published hold anywhere, they may not be able to fly a published hold if they haven't got an FMC. You know, they may not be able to do that. So in which case you just fly a heading. Just fly a heading. Just send them off at 90 degrees. Bring them back round. A number of ways of doing it.
It comes down to obviously what part of the ATC you are, because obviously with tower you only can do so much.
Yeah, with tower you can't. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be talking to them until they've established on approach anyway. And by that time it's too late, you know.
Service.
I think that's the most important thing. Just be yourself. I started work experience in 2015 and just working with conference and operation manager. A lot of support me through my career and how to get right. I feel like I can bring my own personality within the organisation.
how's it looking in front of me? We have 480 ground speed. And it's cleared up a bit with the clouds.
Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah.
He's back.
My clouds are cleared up as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you always want practice, Jack, you can always just practice with us a lot. How to get your clearance.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the clearance. I'm not too bad on clearance. It's just more. I says more like all the coming into landing stuff, all that sort of.
Landing is just basically what ATC says to you, and you just follow those commands. End of the day, you're in charge of your plane as well, and so if there's something wrong with your plane or you're not happy with, you can always have an option to deny it and request things as well. So, but end of the day, if you let's say you want to go direct to this waypoint, ATC will say yes or no, depending whatever traffic's around. But most of the time, you just follow your flight path, don't you? Just once you know what your star is, what runway is, you just follow the waypoints and this and that in a way. It's when you contact ATC, either it's approach or center, ATC will then say Jet 2 or Channel X, whatever your call sign is, expecting runway 32 right, Zulu, for the arrival via the whatever city it is. Sometimes
so who will tell me that? Center?
Sometimes center or approach. They might say to you ahead of time what runway that you are expecting to be landing in. It will say expecting Gavi to whatever the city is, Gavi to Alpha 2 for ILS runway 25 arrival.
You can also get that if they publish an ATIS. You can also get off that as well, because it will say, you know, landing traffic, departing traffic.
Yeah, it will say in the ATIS, but it won't say what star though. So. No. But you know, if you're coming in from one way, it's just a bit, you know, get ahead of it really. Yeah. You know, have a look at your direction. Have a look at the. You know, the stars coming from your direction, and you'll think, all right, you know, this is one I've filed, this one makes sense, but they might send me to that one or this one. Yeah, you're like
yesterday. The runway.
Yeah, like yesterday where I was doing an RNAV whiskey approach, and ATC then contacted me saying expecting RNAV Charlie approach. So I had to change it to Charlie, so. But luckily for me, I had the information in front of me. So then I say, yep, Charlie is, yep, no problems, I've got it here on my charts. Boom, 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 and that's it. So it's, even if ATC tells you expecting RNAV Charlie, for example, then basically is, like Ian said, it's just be prepared and have the information in front of you. You know, the navigraphs in front of you.
Particularly the frequencies.
Yeah.
You know, it helps if you got frequencies all the way down to ground, and just write them down, and you know, stick one in nav 1, com 1, and one in com 2, so you're not having to fiddle with frequencies. Particularly these days where you've got this 8.33 kilohertz, and a lot of the times your aircraft will not be able to tune them, so you've got to go into vPilot and go .com1 and then write it in, which all takes time. You know, a lot of the time you've got to do that these days, so having those frequencies to hand is really good, because you know, they'll just give you right over now to approach on 132.350 blah blah blah, and you think, what was that again? You know, and you try and guess and look it up on the vPilot, but if you've got it written down, you can immediately just, oh, that was it. But if it's already tuned in, you know, if you've got it in com 2, you just flick to it. And then immediately you do that, you know, you leapfrog. So you come off the centre and you put the tower into Com 1, you know, straight away. And then when you finish with that, you put tower. And when you finish with approach, you put ground in there instead. So you can leapfrog.
Yeah.
As you go along, it's a lot quicker then.
Yeah.
Because by the time you've stopped, you've typed it in or you've found it and twiddled it knobs and whatever. It could be too late. But stuff like that, as Empire said, just, you know, get ahead of it.
Yeah, expect ATC to go offline as well. Next minute you're talking, next minute, oh, they're offline.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay. And usually when they're
Or
offline, you just go.
Or the worst ones is when they come on.
Oh, you know, very last minute.
Particularly when you've landed, you know, and then you're about to go to the gate, and then you look up and suddenly grounder's on, and they say, right, cross 3-4, hold at 3-4 left, taxi then to Whiskey, first left onto Charlie, then onto and you think, where's my charts, you know, because you haven't bothered to get them up because you've got no, you know, there's been no ATC on. So
all the time when I was captured or localized for the runway, I'm about 500 meters away from touchdown, and then beep 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 beep. ATC wanted to contact me. I'm like, flip, I'm landing here. I can't contact ATC. They have to wait for me.
Yeah, no, that is bad. That's a bad controller. You know, they can see where you are. They should not be contacting you on anywhere near approach. You know, they shouldn't do it. You know, they shouldn't do it.
Yeah, so usually if that's the case, I end up just continuing and contact him after I'm down.
Yeah.
And if they have a problem with that, then I'm sorry, but bad time of contacting me.
Yeah, you just say you can't do it. I'm flying an aircraft. I can't break off and talk to you. You know, it's aviate, navigate, then communicate. You know, so you talk to them last.
I remember stopping on the runway and I made a plane do a go round behind me. Oh, that was fun.
Why did it go around?
Oh, it was an event that happened a year ago at Scotland somewhere. And the ATC for the area was covered by the staff team or the staff division, the staff members of that division. And the event was to give them hell, the title was called. It's basically give them, not do it realistically, but make it hard for them, plus make it like a challenge, or make it this and that, you know. Overload them, basically, overload them. So I decided to take on the event. Unfortunately, it wasn't that busy. But what I did instead, because obviously they're watching the stream at the time, is I was coming in for the landing. We had clearance to land. And about a mile back, there was another plane coming to landing. And so what I did, this is based on the event, to make it hard and interesting, as I landed, I pretend that my brakes were overheated and they're on, and had troubles with my brakes, caused me to do a full stop on the middle of the on the runway. So my plane literally stopped on the runway, and then, well, I couldn't move because my brakes were overheated, and then the plane behind me had to do a go around. So then ATC had to contact. Then I just have to tell the plane behind me to do a go around, and once he did a go around, then I moved my plane off the runway because then the brakes cooled down.
Yeah, fair play.
So it gives
so they want
ATC
emergencies,
different.
basically.
I wouldn't say emergency. It's just my brakes were heated, you know. And then after that, I did a small GA flight after that. So I took off in a Genuine Aviation aircraft, took off. I was going to do an VFR flight. Then, about 5 minutes after departure, I decided to declare a Mayday. And then I returned back to the airport. And that's what I did. Then we went through the proper procedures of a Mayday emergency landing. And then I got down and taxied to a gate, and that was fine. And it can happen, you know, in any planes. You take off in a small plane, you fly along, and then obviously you have to declare Mayday because something's not right, so that's what I did. I declared Mayday because I had pressure problems, so that's my answer. And I feel like that there wasn't enough power coming from the engines, and so I had to do a return flight back to the airport. And to honest and truthfully, when you do that, it gives ATC something to do, or gives experience the ATC to experience something like that as well, to go through that. Because it gave you the proper squad code from emergencies. They opened up the runway. They had to either divert the other aircrafts or get the aircrafts to do holding patterns. And then obviously I come in, and then once the runway's clear, the other planes can continue. Not very often I do that though. Not many people do that anyway, to be honest. Emergency landings on the network, they just end up doing the actual flight.
Yeah. I guess if the ATC can take the emergency, then that's fair enough, but don't do it into like Heathrow or something.
Usually if you've got emergency, then Heathrow wouldn't be the airport to land on. Whoever is controlling you, like Centre, will end up diverting you elsewhere. Divert you to Stansted, Luton or something like that. In that situation, depending where you are at the time. It's like Dan. Dan and I did a flight, and I was about 20 minutes ahead of him. And Dan decided to do a Mayday emergency. So he called it in, and the ATC at the time, he was expecting to continue to the airport where he's going to, because it was very busy. But instead, ATC gave him the closest airport, so he's been diverted elsewhere, you know?
Yeah.
So he ended up going down, doing holding patterns, and then landed in a completely different runway.
Was it actually an emergency, or was he just messing?
He was here in our channel.
But yeah, did he actually have an emergency in his aircraft?
No. He just made it up. He wanted to do it, so he did. When he got down safely, no problems. Actually, he didn't got down safely. I think I remember at the time he went off the runway and crashed. Or the plane stalled and crashed, I think. But never did made it to the airport. Oh, I've been called down, guys. I'll be back. They're not happy now because I've been screaming. I'll be back.
Alright, mate.
think.
That thing.
No, I was called down and I was doing something before I left, but now I forgot what it was. Can't think what it was. I'll think of something in a minute.
Those 3-1.
Hey.
Nós, ajuste 1 no 0 no 2.
A linha decola cabeça 06, web 9243.
Are we there yet? No, we're not. We're not there yet. Come back in 5 hours. Jet's gonna land before me at this rate. Okay. Going to hub. Yeah, no problems, no problems.
Cruzando 2700 com você. No 604, sobe para o nível de voo 310, repórter atingindo.
É isso aqui.
Vai subir para o 310 e vai reportar atingindo o gol no 624. No 624, confirma se o senhor tem condições de voar direto para o Mike Quebec 377. Mike Quebec 377, o direto no 624. Tem condições? Confirma. Afirmo. Ciente, autorizado.
Down for a second. Oh, Eagle, hey. Just looking at some stuff while we are flying for the next 5 hours. So, multiplayer is coming out. What's the specs? 15 gigs is nothing. Out later. How many people's got? We'll see. Well, it's flat around here now. Welcome to the Amazon rainforest. What I'm going to do is put that on my thingy bob, and then that thingy bob will be out later. How's this going on in the world?
9243, para evitar tráfego na subida, curve à direita pro A295.
English. I've got ATC on, they're not even speaking English. Ah.
Web 9243, copiou?
Não.
Direita 295, 9243.
Afirmo, limite 5 minutos. Em caso de falha, após 5 minutos, voa direto Wilman.
One way to learn different languages, I'd listen to these guys. Yeah.
Ciente nessa proa por 5 minutos. Em caso de falha, direto Wilman. Web 9243.
Web 9243 informa o tráfego 15 milhas rumo oposto, passando agora o 060 na proa do Bravo Eco 392.
9243, ciente.
9243, tráfego superado, voa na proa de Wilman. 9243, tráfego superado, reassume na proa de Wilman.
Direto Wilman, 9243.
Afirmo, sobe 360 sem restrições, reporta atingindo.
360 sem restrições, reporta atingindo, 9243.
XL 136, leaving cockpit for 30 minutes.
Deep is that?
Say again, please.
1736, leaving cockpit for 30 minutes.
Roger.
Thank you.
Web 9246 confirma se o senhor tem condição de voar direto ao Atcan.
Afirma, tem condições, direto ao Kipan.
Ciente, voa direto a Akpan para chegar mais cedo.
Direto ao Kipan, chegando mais cedo, em Boa Vista, Web 9243.
Centro Boa, Jetfly 182, está recebendo o plano?
Confirma a posição que o senhor está?
Centro Azul com Azul 4277, cruzando 150.
Ciente, 4277, autorizado a descida com 4.000 pés, reporta Ednil para início do ILS Whisky. Ajuste do altímetro no 09.
Ciente, autorizado 4.000 pés, após Ednil, autorizado ILS Whisky, descida 11, ajuste 1010, Azul 4277.
Ajuste no 1011.
Ajuste 1011, Azul 4277.
That means.
Centro, o Jetfly 182 está em Serra Bravo Juliette, Bravo Victor. Eu não tenho a posição aqui, eu confesso que eu entrei no simulator e não vi a posição, meu cenário é default.
Sem problema, eu só queria saber o pátio, o aeroporto que o senhor não há tráfego para o senhor, transponder para o senhor 2160, chama após a decolagem.
transponder?
2160, 2160.
2160, o Jetfly 182.
Connect 2466, autorizado ILS X-Ray, reporta na final estabilizado no curso, ajuste em Belém 1012. Conecta 2466 na escuta.
Connect 2466 na escuta.
Autorizado procedimento ILS X-Ray, reporte estabilizado no curso, o ajuste para o senhor em Belém 1012.
Autorizado procedimento de aproximação ILS X-Ray do 06,
Hello?
mas reportagem
Hello?
estabilizada.
Hello.
2466.
Top of descent coming up. Back of the net.
Centro Amazônico, muito boa tarde. O
DD.
Grupo 1010 transfere.
DD Day.
Voo 1010, mantém 360, transponder para o senhor. O 2, situação 3215, 3215.
Oh.
Poderia repetir o transponder, por favor?
3215, 3215.
3215 pro 303 pro
These
1010.
flights you've been doing, Empire, is it some sort of tour or?
No, it's part of Fly UK.
What's that? A sort of Vatson group? Or
No,
IVAO, sorry.
It's you got my channel open. I just message you, and then you know what you're looking at. So there you go. There's the
Where we
website.
sent-
There's the website.
What have you sent it on?
Discord, private message.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I sent you a link, and then there, that tells you all about it. So at the moment I'm flying under the Cetan, CETAN operations under the Miami hub.
Centro Amazônico, Connect 2.
And, yeah. And this is from that.
Oh, cool.
266 pouso autorizado.
Basically, I selected
Norte com no
Miami,
norte,
and then obviously I done every single flight that's listed under Miami, and so most of the 73s I done is just what's left from Miami now. It's just the long haul flights, like one I'm doing today. I've got another 2 to do, which is going from Rio, and then the other one is going to Madrid. I left
the leaderboard for all this.
Yeah. They've got a map and everything. Yeah, got the map and they've got a grid view and everything. Thought that was all.
They're literally they're like a virtual airline.
Yeah, it's all under the same network, Fly UK group. They've been around for a long time. Been around for a very long time. Obviously, the rules are obviously you've got to follow the handbook and operation handbooks and whatnot. You have to keep the account standard. You have to do 1 flight a month. And then obviously if you're flying on a network, and if you're using, obviously if you book through them and you're going to fly on VATSIM, you have to use their call sign that they give you. So.
Cool, man.
Yeah, I've been a member of the network for 4 years now, with over 1,300 hours of flying time.
Is this what you base most of your flights off of?
Yes. I mean, you can go on their website, go under flight search, and let's say you fancy going into, let's say, Sydney. You go into destination, type in Sydney, and it will list all the valuable flights you can do going into Sydney. And you go, yeah, I fancy that, and I just book it. So, but yeah, they mostly cover UK and Europe. Obviously, they do everywhere. There's even tours you can do. You can actually select different tours. Like there was a Tasmania tour that I completed, where you fly in the caravan, and you just fly around Tasmania, you know, as a Tasmanian tour. They do tours as well. You can do.
Beat man.
There's a lot on there.
It's good that you got the choice of where you want to fly. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Fly UK is not as restricted as some VA airlines.
Yeah,
I've got to admit. Like your VA, Jesus, that's restricted. That is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I told you they've changed. Like, if I was flying to Lanzarote now with BA, I couldn't land there because I'm not a captain.
Oh.
It's captain only landing.
Oh, well, that's stupid then.
I know, they've took it a bit too far.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you Fly UK has rank structures, but it's not that bit strict.
True.
Because obviously, when you level up to captain, then you can start flying bigger planes. But honestly and truthfully, 50 flying hours is nothing. The time you get that, boom, you rank up straight away, and then you can do the 7.3s then. So. And Fly UK also offers the Flying Club as well. Flying Club is GAs. GA. They've got a collective lawyer for genuine aviation small planes.
People get together and do flights.
Yeah, they do events, weekly events every week. They do a lot of events. Fly UK has their own server for people to join as well. You don't have to be on AVAO or VATSIM. They've got their own server called FSD server. You download the program. Once you've got you use your passwords and your username, boom, you log into their own servers, and then you can fly with people under their own server. They've been around for a long time, a very long time, back in FSX days. So they're the only ones that I really go for, to be honest, because there's nothing else that I can say. They've been around since 2002, I think. 2004, I can't remember. It's free to join, and obviously you need to do 1 flight a month. There's no exams to do. There's no this and that. You just go, create an account, make sure your email and password is correct, activate your account, and boom, that's it. That's it. Just create an account and boom, go fly. There's no got to fill out a app form. There's no this. There's no questionnaire. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Not like BA you're in. Jesus Christ, to join them you have to do this, you have to do that, and that's before you get to fly. Oh. Crazy. And no, I'm not sponsorship by them either. Okay. And they're a large network as well. Very large network. But end of the day, everyone's different. People prefer this network, others don't. Some people don't like VA in full stop.
Me.
So, yeah, exactly, like Ian.
Well, it's not that I don't like them. It just doesn't suit the way I like to fly.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I just like to fly where I want, when I want, in what aircraft I want, in what livery I want. That's it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I don't like to be dictated to say, oh, you can only fly in this colours, or you've got to fly, you know, once a month to do this, or you can only fly these routes, or, you know, it's just too restrictive.
Yeah,
but that's just
I
me,
agree,
personal.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I agree. BA is very restricted.
Yeah, I can't. I just don't want to do it.
I'm
you know,
sorry,
I
Jack,
go into
but
that.
BA is too restricted.
Yeah, I can take their, you know, go and have a look at their routes and their flights and get ideas. But, you know, if I want to fly, you know, a BA route, London to somewhere in a Singapore Airlines livery with a cargo, then I'll do it.
Yeah,
you know?
Absolutely. Because they do it anyway in real life.
Yeah, I don't want to be, you know, don't want to be restrictive, but I can understand why people like to do it, and that's fine, and that's good on them.
It's fine, but at the same time, they don't. It's not like getting paid to do it. I mean, you don't get paid to do it. It's just you do it and don't get paid. I mean, obviously, well, how I say it, if people want to do it in a simulator realistic, like BA, then you might as well consider be a real pilot in real life then.
Well, a lot of people can't.
I know. I mean, I'm one of them. Well, we one of them, aren't we? Right in this channel. Yeah, but how's Ryanair coming along? Ryanair VA.
Yeah, it's good, man. Yeah, I'm doing a tour at the moment for that.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got till the end of March to get around another, I think 50 odd. I can't remember now.
You got 50.
I need to check.
You got 50.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 60 altogether, something within. But it started back in January, but I got on there late.
Okay, so the expiry date ends end of this month, end of March.
Yeah, I think it is that. Is it Brendan?
Yes.
Comes in Georgia. He's just completed it.
Okay. Yeah, he got.
He was miles ahead of me.
Usually with something like that, you want to start as soon as the event opens, and then you got those amount of time to complete it in, you know.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's going to be hectic trying to get it completed in in whatever time you've got left. I don't. 50 flights in about 4 weeks. I don't think you're going to do it.
I don't think. I can't check at the moment because I can't go into my other VA.
Yeah.
I'll check in a minute. It might be less than that. I think it worked. It wasn't too bad. I think it worked out to two a week or something for the next. Yeah, till the end of March. I can't remember what it worked out at. It might have been less. It's probably less than 50 then. Yeah, it's quite a few. The problem I've got is, like, I'm a bit of an airport snob, so like I hate flying to default airports. So it's like I'm having to buy airports to complete it.
Oh dear.
Oh, you're one of those
Well, that's
people.
not good, is it? Oh no, I don't care.
How many
If
airports have you got
If it's
then?
an obscure, if it's a really small airport. Oh, what, that I need to buy?
No, you
Or
wouldn't
I
own.
No, not many.
Oh, okay. Well, so
I'd
that
have,
then.
I'd have to count them. But it's all these little obscure ones you got to fly to. It's like...
Well, but personally for me, right, the main proper airports like Heathrow and this and that I would get. But if I'm going to an airport that I'm only going to end up going into an airport once, then I'll just stick with default scenery.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's no point, is there?
Because end of the day, and Ian will agree with me, is you spend more time looking at your cockpit and you're focusing on your plane, and you don't really look at the scenery. Once you're at the gate and you've got your parking brake on, you end up shutting it all down and shut the sim down, and that's it.
Yeah, for me, as long as they've got the runway and the taxiways and they're in the relatively right position, that's it. I don't care what buildings they've got. I don't go, even the ones that I've got, like they've modelled the insides. I never bother going inside. I mean, what's that all about? You know, you see people wandering around with their avatars, you know, looking in the inside of these things. It's a flight sim, for goodness sake.
Yeah, not a building sim.
Absolutely. I mean, I've got some with the indoors modelled, I'm sure.
Flight temper.
Yeah, all that stuff. I never bother going inside. You know, just the runways, taxiways, ILSs, the frequencies. That's it. You know. But default ones are fine. You know, just to land your aircraft and pull up. I'm not fussed really. I'd rather spend my money on aircraft.
Yeah, I got close to 200 airport scenery.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I have.
Microsoft.
Yes. That's without counting what I got for P3D. I mean, I got about 80
So you
for
got
P3D.
200 in Microsoft.
Yeah, hang on. Let me recount it again. How many I got from Microsoft? 1, 2, 3, 4. 126 actually in total.
Yeah.
And that's how many airport sceneries I've got. However, keep in mind there's about 4 or 5 of them are freewares as well.
Flight Sim tier.
Yes. Or the ones I got for free, given for free. Like what's that? It's near Southampton. What's that airport called? Abbeyfield. Yeah, I got that for free. It was given to me. Abbey's Airfield. It's near Bournemouth area.
Okay.
You mean Compton Bass?
Yes, that's it. I couldn't think of the first name.
Compton Bass. Lovely.
Yeah,
Lovely little GA.
I got that.
Jack will know all about that because it's kind of local to us. You know, it's only 30, 40 miles away.
I couldn't think of the name of it.
Spent many a Sunday afternoon there. Just it's great. Got a great little cafe, and you can just watch the movement coming in and out. They got a nice T6 there that comes in and out. Lots of training flights as well as private, and a nice evening spent there in the summer. You go and have a meal.
Too far from me, unfortunately, but I can fly it in the simulator.
Yeah, no, it's not far for us. It's just an hour's drive, less than that.
Yeah, you have to come down Empire.
It's about 40 miles from me. It's brilliant, lovely little place, nice little GA.
We could do Kemble as well. We could do the whole lot.
Yeah. You don't see much at Kemble these days. Fortunately, it's more of a commercial 747 graveyard.
Yeah.
Whereas Compton is great. Lots of movements, particularly on a weekend. Very busy little GA airfield.
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't got that scenery, Jack. I mean,
no, I've got it, mate. What is it? Free? Is it?
Well, I got it for free because I won it as a giveaway, but no, it's not free. There's a link to it. I don't know if there's one for P3D. No, the company that I got, Burning Blue Sims, don't do it for P3D, unfortunately. But you probably can find one for P3D. But I sent you a link anyway to it.
Have you sent it on Discord?
Yeah, in Discord.
isn't it?
Burning Blue design's actually a very good developer, actually. They only focus on small airfields, very small airfields around the UK.
And this is free. Oh, that's 10.95.
Yep. Very good. I do recommend it.
Awesome.
It's a very good scenery. I do recommend it. But obviously, if you're going to fly in and out of there, then it's worth it. If you're not, then don't bother. But I do recommend it. Very detailed.
Is this where Two-Toe Murphy was over there, wasn't it?
Yes. How did you guess? How did you guess? He reviewed it on his channel months back, actually.
Oh, I'll pick it up. I'll have a look at it. I just struggled with, like, GA in Microsoft, apart from the Comanche. I don't know. I just struggle with it.
Comanche is the best of the best.
I want to fly.
Comanche is the best of the best.
Yeah.
You mean you struggle to find what to fly, or you struggle in terms of how it feels to fly?
Well, I don't like the way it feels in Microsoft, but
yeah, well.
And it's just there's nothing like. I like the Cherokee. I've got the PA-28 from Just Flight, but I like the A2A Cherokee.
Just Flight is not that steady level over A2A.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
I mean, it's fun to fly and it does the job, but
I got the PC-12 as well, but I just can't be bothered.
PC-12? I don't have that, but Black Square's 850 is good.
Yeah.
Black Squares or Black Box? There's Black Squares, isn't it?
I've got to be in the mood for GA. Got to be.
Well, a TBM 850 is not really much of a GA, isn't it? It's a pretty fast plane. It's very fast, and it can climb quite high. You can do IFI and VFI in that thing. But yeah, the best GA aircraft you can get hold of is the Comanche at the moment.
Yeah. But I don't know. It just doesn't. I said it's Microsoft, mate. It just doesn't grab me. But when you fly it, I don't know. It just doesn't feel.
It could be down to how your settings are, you know. It might come down to how your settings are configured, because obviously you can have each people might experience different things based on what settings you have. You know.
Yeah.
So that's to consider.
Have a look. It's just the weight. You can feel the weight of things in P3D. Within Microsoft, I don't feel that weight.
Again, it's just how your settings are set.
Hard to explain.
Yeah, it's just how your settings set, to be honest, in the sensitivity and the controls.
But I don't feel like I should have to go and alter that. It's stupid.
Because the A330, it's light. And it doesn't feel heavy, and yet when I fly the other planes, like the 320 from Phoenix, you can actually feel it being heavy. So obviously it comes down to the plane itself and also the settings, because actually when I'm airborne with the Phoenix 320, you can feel it, you can feel the heaviness, you can feel this and that. But with this freeway A330, it's a complete opposite. Just take off and you're like, don't feel it at all. What's going on? It's light as a feather. So, but this plane I'm flying now, it's a freeware, so I don't really expect bells and whistles. Oh, flying sideways in the Comanche with the that's terrible. The avionics and the systems all in MSFS it's not that great compared to P3D or X-Plane, so
nah,
not going to get the best of the best and of the best, but I mean, honest and truth, I don't even know what's missing. Like, what does the Comanche has in P3D that has all the bells and whistles, and yet the one in MSFS doesn't have, or what does have, or what's missing because of the limitations of the sim that can't do, you know, in the Comanche at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
That's one thing that
I said to Ian, I want Ian to fly the Microsoft one just to see what he thinks. The flight model.
Yeah. It's got to get it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll speak to A2A and give it to you.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wish you could share products. So yeah, let him have a go.
I mean, obviously, someone that must have got both of them for both sims, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, maybe there's a video out there, but who knows?
If you trust him, though, I trust Ian with his talk, what he knows. Someone could just be doing a video for the money, like the views.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can always ask the developer of A2A himself and ask him what it compared to both.
Which one do you?
I mean, has anyone asked that to him? I wonder.
He'd probably just say Microsoft. That's what's making him the money.
Yeah. Well.
I could do that. I might do. Do I do the return in P3D?
Do you have to do a return, or you have to, or you can do something different?
I can do something different.
Like maybe
I'll either do the return, or do my Ryanair tour.
Depends what you feel like doing. I mean, you might not.
I gotta go into Berlin. Gotta go from Vilnius, which is like, where is it?
Well, you definitely,
Lithuania, I think
you definitely get ATC in Berlin.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But how busy is it now?
I'll have a look.
I mean, time obviously. Give it a couple more hours, it's going to start picking up because it's getting to 4:30. So.
I think that's one thing I struggle with as well. Sometimes, like when you speak to people from different parts of the world, it's just like their tone. Sometimes, isn't it? Their own
language barrier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit like.
Yeah, I get that too.
Yeah.
I end up saying, hello, can you repeat that or whatever, or if you still can't get it, then request it to be sent in text message, you know?
Text. Yeah. Yeah, Berlin's very busy. How many arrivals we got? Look.
Busy is good. Busy is good.
Details. Oh.
Busy is good. Makes it more interesting flying. You see traffic.
Arrivals 1, 2, 3. 13 arrivals and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 departures.
That's nothing really.
Not super busy, but that's busy for me.
Oh, that's not busy for me. Oh. If you're doing an event, you can have up to 200, or if not more.
Yeah.
I mean, when one of my events that I took place had close to 185 inbound. That was busy. I suppose also when you're flying, if the plane in front of you is doing the same flight as you are, or the 10 lots of planes ahead of you are doing the same flight as you are, which in most events they end up doing it anyway, you'll be listening to ATC, and the ATC will be basically giving them the same information. So you basically will be hearing the information like 10 times, and so when it gets to you, you have an idea what you're doing anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
And Because usually with some of
That's
these
what it's always-
events, like if there's an air bridge or a single route, then obviously you might have about 200 planes taking part of the event, but everyone will be doing the same route.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean.
And
Send me a
this-
message.
Obviously, if you're doing the route, just make sure if it's an odd or even flight level. I've done a couple of times when I went for the airspace, ATC says you're not doing an even flight level. Please pick an odd number.
Is any odd number?
Between whatever, between this and this and that and this and that, obviously you've got the max and you've got the minimum. But as long as it's an odd or even number between the max and the minimum, then you're good. I mean, you wouldn't be flying at 5,000 feet for the rest of the way.
Ciente autorizado direto Masu, reporte atingindo o nível de voo 380. Das 39, direto Masu vai reportar 380, o VASP 3960. Confirm o traffic. Confirm traffic calling Amazônico.
What's your engine's at 88%? Are you descending?
No, I'm not descending yet.
Is your
Descent's just there.
Is your engine's at 88%?
Yeah.
Good. As long as they're below 90.
Yeah.
That
I've got
means you're
a tailwind anyway.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Usually when I see that, it means that my config is set correctly.
Look at my look at my flap set on, you know, where it went mad. So I've got.
I can't see it. It's blurry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can see it's a text is small. Still can't see it. It's on stream. It's so
like
small.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My flaps went through 11 settings on takeoff.
There it is.
Yeah.
I wonder what ATC was looking at the time. Oh, you probably can't wait to get rid of you. With all that madness.
He's probably thinking.
I knew. Oh, not necessary.
I knew, yeah.
Not necessary. It's your controller.
Alpha, pista 06 de Boeing.
Yeah.
I don't even use the EFB, to be honest. Absolutely pointless.
This. Yeah.
Okay, Squawk, let me check here. Squawk and contact me after takeoff. Squawk 2435 reports after takeoff.
I don't even use that tablet for taking off, for what do you call it? Takeoff calculation stuff. Have you ever used a program called VAS Airplane Toolbox?
Nope. What is that?
That's what I use for my Boeing's takeoff performance. It is a standalone program software that runs, and it works with any simulator. I just sent you a link to it. I use that.
Oh, cheers, mate.
That's what I use for my takeoff performance calculation.
I mean, this is pretty pathetic, isn't it? Really, for all the time they took.
The tablet? Yeah, you're waiting for 3 years for what? I know.
Yeah.
I don't bother using it. I mean, it's nice to have the AFP open, but that's about it.
Yeah.
It's nice to look at.
Centro Amazônico 1833.
No, I don't use it at all. The reason why I don't also use it is when they first came out, everyone was crashing with the map, wasn't there?
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
Don't use it on crash your sim.
They just spent half the time getting development for the 777 done, then doing that stupid flight type.
Yeah. The Phoenix A320 tablet offers more. Hang on, the fly-by-wire
Yeah, it
tablet
does, yeah.
offers more.
Yeah, the fly-by-wire tablet's probably the most detailed.
Yeah.
And it's the fruit.
Yeah. It even works with GSX. You have an option
Yeah.
to have GSX switched on to it.
Yeah, I loved that the other day. I flew it for the first time for ages, and I noticed, yeah, when you can click refuel, like by GSX,
Yeah, well,
forward in, it does it all for you.
Yeah, it does. And passengers.
Yeah.
That's it. For the Phoenix, it does the same, apart from you need enough of software to run in the program in the background for it to work.
Was that Phoenix 2GX, DSX?
Yes, that's the one. Yes. The only problem.
They've got full integration, haven't they? With Block 2 when it comes out.
Yeah. The only problem with that software is occasionally when you try to load up at a gate, GSX menu appears, and with that FS GTX thing running in the background, it causes a sim to crash for me.
Yeah, mine crashed. I haven't got it installed now. But before I upgraded to Windows 11, I had it on 10, and yeah, it was causing me all sorts of problems.
Yeah. So I don't use it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to stay clear as many of these little things as I can.
You need a software.
What's this guy doing in front of me?
What? Is he?
Some guys. He keeps spawning in and out.
He must have connection issues then. Internet connection
But
issues.
he's come back now, and we've got like 3 minutes separation on landing.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, I hope so.
Obviously, he's got internet
quite
connection problems because obviously on VATSIM, if you drop below a specific FPS, then you get disconnected automatically.
Yeah, he's been
That's
like it all the way down. He's
So, obviously his FPS must be terrible.
Yeah.
How high is it compared to you?
Let's see. He's 35. I'm 37, but I'm just starting my descent.
Oh.
So he must be as well.
Then you're gonna catch him up. You're gonna.
Yeah,
you're
well,
gonna-
he's on my radar. Here, look.
Yeah, I can see.
Plus 600.
Obviously he's slower than you, plus you're higher than him, so you're gonna catch him up. I mean, obviously.
Oh, what?
Not in time though, but you're catching him up.
I'll just leave. I'm descending at 250. So.
I mean, you can always slow down a bit to give more space.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I'll just see how it plays out till we get near the. Yeah.
There's a benefit. It's a benefit when ATC's on because ATC would deal with that.
Yeah.
Separation and whatnot.
I had last time I came down to Tenerife last week on VATSIM. I had 3 jets all the way down. I took off from Bristol and the other 2 took off from Manchester. I think it was Manchester, and we were all like literally like level. Like if I looked out my wing, I could see the other guy. It was enough distance, but I could see him across the way.
Nice.
It was crazy, man. Yeah. Then we all had to sort of like coordinate 'cause there was no ATC coming in, and that's when I hit the wall of the runway because the scenery was knackered.
Ouch.
Yeah. There's some contrails. Someone's out there. Who's that guy?
Anyone? So one of you had to do a holding pattern at the time.
No, 2 of us took like a shortcut on the arrival, and the other one did the full arrival.
Okay, well that's fair enough.
I kind of messed up. I was too high. I didn't get the message. I didn't see the message on VPilot until I was like past the point. So I was like too high. So I had to sort of like dive bomb it a bit. I should have really just came out the hold. I should have just came out and come back around and got in behind the other guy.
Yeah, go around. Yeah.
But I was like, I can't be bothered.
Obviously, sometimes when you do a long flight or a flight, time you get there, you just want to get down, don't you?
Yeah, precisely.
I'm like that sometimes when I'm flying, where you're looking forward to do a flight, but by the time you get there, you're thinking, you know what, I just want to get off. I want to get down and that's it.
Yeah.
The famous get there rightus. So many accidents are caused by that.
Yeah. Yeah. Our pilots.
Sometimes I can rush. Sometimes when I'm in a hurry to get down, I end up doing a good landing or a terrible landing.
Yeah.
Yesterday was terrible, and and I can't wait to. And at the time, I didn't want to land. I got a very terrible landing.
Was that your short runway landing yesterday?
It wasn't that short.
Was that yesterday? What was the one? What was the one? Was that yesterday or the day before? When you landed and you got. Yeah, that was crazy. You got off at like the first exit, like by the threshold.
that was on Monday. That was on Monday.
That was funny.
Yeah, that was on Monday. Yeah, I landed and then it was very short,
the
right?
threshold was literally right next to you.
No, not bad. I thought. That was a very short one.
Those brakes must have been smoking.
And then I said, Adam should do is do the shortest stopping distance in a commercial plane.
O Vasco consegue manter pé 350, 2.000 pés, razão cabida.
Try and do it in an A380. 2 feet stopping distance.
Afastado do senhor em mais 100 milhas.
Would you think there would you ever think that they would release a 737-200?
O A350 ainda não tem o tráfego
no Microsoft.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or even a 100, because I was looking through some YouTube videos the other day. There was a video released 4 days ago of some YouTuber who goes around flying. And this is in South Africa, and there was a 747-200 being refurbished with a new paint job and everything. And I thought, oh my god, it'd be epic to fly a 200. The way the engines are, you know, it's a unique icon aircraft. Thank you for the photo, Tony. And I thought that'd be nice to fly, you know. This is a different style engine, and there's still over 50 of them still flying to this day.
Wow. I think that's what an X-plane is. By Jason.
I know that there's a whole collection in P3D, because obviously Adam showcased it, didn't he? With the 100, 200 and so forth. Yes, welcome to Brazil. Yeah, we are we flying in Brazil? Let's have a look. Yeah, we are going through Brazil. Well, soon enough we'll be out of Brazil.
Centro Amazônico 1833 e informo novamente no cockpit.
55. Searching. Oh, there you are. Hey. Just took off.
Agora afastado do senhor 0,8 milhas, 80 milhas.
Your flight's
do tráfego, o Gol 1833.
Your flight's a lot shorter than mine.
Desvio de rota?
Negativo, confirme estimado para descida.
Right outside.
3 milhas para descida, o Gol 1833.
Nothing wrong with that, right? You'll be down before I get down, right? Unless you do multiple go-arounds. Is that the 90... Oh, you're flying the 320, okay. I was going to say you're not flying the 195 any chance. FSM. But no, you're not. You say 320. That airline flies is the 195 and the 190 series as well.
Ok, grato. That's 390.
Afastado 60 milhas, 60 milhas.
Well, I'll be watching Jack landing soon. Whoop whoop.
Oh mate, don't put the pressure on.
What pressure? If you slow it down, it gives you extra more time to work things out then.
I'm all good, I'm all set. This guy's took a shortcut. I think he's disconnected again.
He might come back.
Oh no, there he is. No, he's took a bit of a shortcut on the approach, so that should give us a separation.
Yeah.
So I'll do the whole procedure. So. I do like this Lanzarote scenery. I think it's just flight.
Gol
Is it south or
1833
north?
superado.
Friends, no. What am I saying?
Gol 1833 no ideal.
Yeah, Tenerife's got 2, yeah.
1833 autorizado.
Lanzarote, from which one you've
Descida
got
para
from?
150.
Just flight, I think.
Autorizada descida para 150. Gol 1833. Confirma centro. Prevejo chegada aeronave Zulu da pista 06, é possível?
This is my family holiday.
Ah, sim, no RNAV Zulu o senhor vai ter o Bravo Eco 392?
Vai começar via Bravo Eco 3...
Right, Lanzarote Airport. I don't have scenery for that place. Really?
Confirma.
I don't. I got the
200 there.
389.
I got Tenerife South. I got the El Palma Airport, which is the island.
Vai voar direto 389, Bravo Eco
Palma,
389.
Mallorca.
Yeah, and then the other
Oh,
one.
La Palma, sorry. Yeah.
And the other one's Fortuna. Oh, no.
Future Ventura.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. That's literally the island right next to the land.
Yes.
So this is Lanzarote.
Yeah, Lanzarote.
And Furta is just there. Yeah, Lanza's there, and Furta's there.
So I got
Literally,
three.
you can see Furta.
Tuner 700 center.
Oh mate, I just noticed the screen. It's pretty nice. The scratches on the windscreen.
Always been there.
700 direct to Kera.
You use
Looks
a
like it's
mod
been
to make
attacked.
it
I
look
got
up.
I got a pack on it. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I couldn't bear the shiny toy look.
Brand new, came out the factory.
It doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't. It just looks like a toy though. It doesn't look like out the factory.
Are you doing a tour? No, this is part of Fly UK. This is Miami to, well, it's one of the main routes under the hubs that I'm going. Miami hub. So it's not a part of a tour. No. It's one of the flight routes from Miami hub. So on Fly UK. No, it's not a tour.
Under the tree.
It's not a tour. Problem with these tours is some of them are quite long. I mean, there's a cargo tour, but one of the cargo tours is about 13 hours long, and I can't do 13 hours to be honest at this stage. For me at the moment, I only got let's have a max. Might get tow when we arrive to the destination. So, Jack, you got your barrow set, your altimeter set, your ILS information set, your landing elevation, the weather information, the go around procedures, your when do you capture your localizer for the runway. You're planning for your taxiing on the ground to a gate. You know what your gate number's going to be. He's working out, so he's being quiet. He's left the cockpit while the plane's landing. Oh dear.
Lanzarote.
Lane high.
Então, o Jet Fly 1 estabilizando o 339.
Amazônico Ciente.
Let me just check there's no ATC again.
You like me, we only got one screen.
Yeah, have you only got one?
Yep, I only got one screen. But then I've got my tablet and my laptop and my phone. Or two tablets actually.
I have got two, but I've just got no space to mount it.
I use one tablet for my charts and the other one for Twitch chat.
I've got my big TV next to me. I could connect it into that.
Amazônico, muito boa tarde novamente. O Conexão 2466 decolado de Belém.
Unless the football's on. Webcam?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
They're not that expensive.
No, I'll get one.
Unless you want to go with the top ones like the big top streamers use, like the 500, 800 pound cameras.
Yeah, might as well, no.
With the big lenses on it.
Spend once, buy once, bonus. I'm hoping for a Canon sponsorship soon, sir.
No, I doubt it. You're not big enough.
They don't need to know that.
The size of my channel, I can't even get sponsorships.
What, you mean you can't get sponsored by any builds?
Nope. I mean, obviously, inner builds rather contact you, but if you try and contact them, they end up rejecting you anyway. But they're only interested in bigger people. They're only interested in the viewership, aren't they? So people that are Twitch partners are obviously going to get more chance, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I actually contacted another company 3 weeks ago, and I sent him an email, and I still haven't heard back from them. So it looked like that's a no.
What company was that?
It's Flight Panels.
Oh, okay.
That does these profiles for your stream decks.
Oh, nice.
Which you control your aircraft, so they make these profiles for your stream decks to control these planes. And so I can control the plane using the stream deck. Flying 04, Indigo Romeo, thank you for the follow. Flying high.
Baby.
But it's been about 2 to 3 weeks now, so honest and truthfully, I'm a bit bothering. Even though it just recently released a 787 profile, so that's good.
Oh, I forgot something. I need a help with you, one of you two, at some point, for music.
Music? Play on stream?
How can I? Because yeah, I know you're not allowed to, but you can split the channels, can't you?
You can, but honest and truthfully, it's a bit of a hassle. I forget. I end up forgetting about it later on because I used to have a software called VOD Yalta for Soundtrack by Twitch. It used to be a software running by, it's a software that you run in the background, which was Twitch, and so I can play music and then the VOD would get separated. However, that software ended its life, its support, and it no longer works. So now I have to go back to Spotify. Unfortunately, I can't, somehow it doesn't want to split it through Spotify.
Can you not do it in OBS, the tracks?
I got it set up through OBS, just doesn't want to split. So I end up playing no copyright songs, to be honest. And even if you get it to split, even if you got the music to be split, I still don't trust it, you know?
What's the worst that happen? Will I get banned straight away?
No, you get a strike. You get a copyright strike, then you get 3, then you get a ban.
Then you get banned, yeah. So you've got to be very careful.
Yeah, I don't do it either. I don't do it, even though I've got my stuff all split. I just prefer to let the aircraft do the music, you know.
Yeah.
Let the throb of the 1850 radials do their stuff.
If you really want to play music, then
I don't put music.
Then the other option
I don't want to play at the beginning of the stream.
Beginning of the stream, you need to pick something that's no copyright music. Because even if you're playing a copyright music that's about 10 seconds long, you still can get a strike, you still can get your streams muted. Even if it's 10-20 seconds long. But the only way to deal with that is make sure that your VODs are disabled and your clips are disabled. That's one way of dealing with it as well.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's not the live. It's not. It's not the live stuff.
Okay.
You get away with it there. It's the VOD.
Yeah, VOD in also the clips.
That's what the Twitch algorithms go through. And if they recognise any tune, they write to you and say you may not have realised, but
even the old clips can even get strikes. when they made a big huge announcement back then, they're saying that if you still got old clips like 3, 4, 5 years ago, you still can get a strike. The first thing I did is I went through all my clips and deleted all the ones that I got music in it. Oh.
Does Kick have the same sort of things?
No, not at the moment. It hasn't. No, but it will be.
So you can play music on Kick. Yeah.
Yes, you can, but that can change. That can change. They're still in beta at the moment, so they haven't implanted a lot of system yet. But as they can continue to grow and they do updates, that will take it. They probably will do the same on there as well. And honestly and truthfully, Kick will have to, because Kick can be in deep trouble if they don't. So, but honest and truthfully, Jack, the best thing to do is stick with no copyright music. Disable no copyright music, and also to consider as well, which Ian does the same, you can actually play music in your head but not going for the stream. You know? So you can hear the ACDC.
I've got GI Jive in my headphones right now, which is the old American Forces GI show. But no one else is getting it, obviously. I've just got me.
Yep.
Keep it away from the stream. Keep all music off the stream.
What's the copyright free music, Empire? What's the website for that?
You can actually just go into, just type in NCS, that's it. You can get it through Spotify as well. It's called NCS, that's it. Yeah. NCS. Have you heard of a guy called, what's his name that does a lot of YouTube? Oh, he's a content creator. What's his name? Harris. Have you heard of Harris Heller? Harris Heller does a lot of music as well that's no copyrighted. Keep in mind is you won't, probably about half an hour, he probably, I've got a feeling Jack will just switch it off because he won't like it.
Oh, it's awful. The elevated music.
Oh.
I can make music for you guys stream. I know the Super knows how to make music, but has to be careful. Can't be copy and paste and stolen music either.
Yeah, you can play it, but you need to delete your VODs or separate the music out on tracks.
That way,
doesn't just get your
OBS.
Yeah, do it in OBS. So you set it up in OBS so that your music just goes to track 2, and then you set your VODs just to record track 1, which has your stream sound on, and not your music.
I might try that. I don't want music play. I just want it at the beginning, at the end. I don't want it like
beginning at the end
all the way through. Yeah.
What you can do then in that case is, once you find a music that you like, once you find a music that you like under OBS, you add a new source. Call it. What's it called? Add a new source called Yorto. Is it called Yorto Capture? Yeah, Yorto Capture. And then as soon as you change sources, it will start playing that song automatically under that mixer, and then that mixer will be separate to the main mixer track. And so that way, when it changes to the screens, you've got that music already set up. Obviously, you won't hear it, but the Twitch but the people in chat can hear it, and it'd be separate. So you don't have to have Spotify open, because you can do it for, I mean, OBS is an incredible powerful tool, isn't it? You can do a lot.
Azul 1833 não trafegou reportado até o pouso em Belém, mantém na Unicom 22,8, bom voo.
Things like like with my virtual airlines, I get all the virtual airlines boarded music and stuff. But I know some of that's obviously copyright, but it'd be nice just to play that sort of thing.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Any of that
music?
that's copyright, yeah.
What's going on? Well, yeah, we're just talking about copyright music.
Yeah. If the algorithm picks it up, you know, you'll get a letter, as well an email.
You go to your dashboard, you'll see your VOD is muted straight away.
Oh yeah, they put it on what are they called, suspend, don't they? They're suspended DVODs or something in your account until they review it, and then they say yes, you are guilty or you're not. But it's just not worth. I don't want to get involved with all that defending yourself and adding this and that.
Yeah.
So I just don't do it. Simple as that. Even to the extent that you know, when I've got the Discord up onto the stream, if someone plays something on Discord, I have to duck out because I don't want it going on my Twitch stream.
We'll all be the same. I'll be the same too. I just get right, moot Discord straight away.
Yeah. So if anyone's playing anything on stream, on their Discord channel rather,
I've got a button here that clicks moot. But I still can hear the guys in Discord, but my stream can't hear it.
Absolutely. I've got it on the stream deck here.
How does all streamers get away streaming copyright musics? I can name them all. The difference with that, Eagle, is they have their VODs disabled. They have their clips obviously disabled, and also they have their Twitch music split. When they're playing music, it goes into a different channel, it gets split. So the music then doesn't get added to the VODs, because it gets split. So obviously these top streamers that plays these music, obviously they've got to follow some guidelines and all this and that as well, so obviously that's what they can do. That's what we've been discussing here. But honest and truthfully, those people that are top streamers probably can get away with it anyway. But at the end of the day, Twitch can get in trouble as well. So Twitch has to follow it themselves. Because Twitch can get fined a lot of money, I think, if the publisher or the person that made the song can actually, you know, go after them. So Twitch is making sure that they're in the good and not the bad. But it's true, a lot of other big streamers play music, but like I said, that we've been discussing. Anyone. I picked a fight. Oh dear. Super Hornic, what's going on? Big streamers play, I know these streams are not big and they play Spotify. I've got Spotify running now, but it's no copyright music. That's short. Right, Jack is coming in, baby. I don't want to mention it, but he's high.
Yes, Eagle, you can play what you like on your live stream, as long as your VODs are disabled, or you've split your track so that they don't get recorded. Because the algorithm works off the VOD, not off the live stream.
Oh god. Right.
And to get your camera angles perfect.
I just seeing which buttons, because my buttons are all over the place on cameras.
Maybe you need to spend time to organise it.
Oh no, they're organised. It's just I've got my buttons like 1 to 10, but they're for each aircraft they're all different. So.
He's got adverts on at the moment, so you won't hear me what I'm saying anyway.
Who's that?
Super Hornick. There we go, adverts are finished now. To answer your question, yes, I read what you are doing. You're going to New Delhi. Going to New Delhi.
That's an announcement, hold on. Land sortie traffic, Yannick's 97 Romeo Bravo, turn in final for runway 03, land sortie traffic.
And you know you can get a push to mute in Discord, Jack, so that we don't hear that.
Yeah, I need to. You have to tell me how to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that it just goes to VATSIM and we don't have to hear that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome.
What's your push to talk in VATSIM then?
The back trigger on my joystick, or the yoke.
Oh, okay. Because you're gonna say you can use the same button with Discord. Obviously, Discord won't detect that. Well, YouTube has it banned and Facebook.
Well, as you wanted to detect it because you can add it to mute then. So you just go to key bindings and then push to mute, and then when you hit that trigger, it mutes the Discord, so we don't hear it. So you do want it to detect it. That's how it works.
I use the X for both. Have you flown to Syria to New Delhi before? I haven't. No, I haven't. I think, well, I've been to New Delhi to Paro. I've been done that flight many times. Watching Jack coming to landing.
Right slope captured.
You fly Asia? Air Asia? It depends,
Yo, Adam.
really.
Let's go, mate.
Depends on events, tours and whatnot.
Oh, I know what I've done.
Yes, I've flown in Asia many times. You'll have to do is look on Valenta. But, yeah. Then Singapore, Japan. So, yeah. Fly in Asia, like I said, the only time when I fly in that part of the world is either I fancy it, it's an event on, or it's part of a tour that I'm doing. Philippines, yes, yeah. To be honest, I've been flying for 7 years, and so I've done so many flights everywhere, over the place. Have you flown to? Yes, I can't remember if I have. Super, I don't know. Problem is, I've been everywhere. I don't know where I've been into. I mean, the only way for me to find out where I've been to and from is to check my logbooks, you know. The flight sim. You can get a baby in the flight deck, or is that Empire you can be flying? Nice. You know, Adam, I can read what you just typed there down, buddy. There it is, Adam. It's Jeremy Clarkson, Adam. There. Yeah, I'm good. How's the long haul? Normal.
Right, let's disconnect, have some fun.
Oh, we've got back. Hello. What? Oh my god, you've got, oh my, is that your, oh, he's got a new emote. Oh, and Adam's got up the PPP emote. Nice and centered.
What's the details tomorrow, Adam? What's the flight? Where's that second airport? How long's the flight?
That's in Antarctica, that's in the Iceland, that is in the snowy environment, isn't it? In the middle of nowhere. That's like...
It's 8 AM start. Whoa.
That's like cold, cold, cold.
Oh yeah. Beautiful. Right, we need to park at Terminal 2, T2.
An 8-hour flight, you might have to cut it down to 4 because you can't do it. That is experimental.
Might not be possible in flight sim. Is there a restriction on the aircraft we can take?
God, the environment looks different outside. Oh, I'm not even on Unicom. Oops.
Bloody flight sim there.
I'm gonna get a sound alert that says, "Are we there yet?" On. The answer is, Maybe.
Welcome to Lanzarote, everyone.
Is vodka being served then? What's the code again? SAWPB. Right, in Marks of Flight Simulator, Adam, that airport does exist.
$757 or equivalent.
You're flying tomorrow, I will be. Absolutely.
T2.
You got any restrictions in your channel, Jack?
Explain and Empire did most. Sorry, mate.
You got any restrictions in your chat?
No, why's that? Well, not that I've set it up.
There you go, I post a link.
Oh, cheers, mate.
That's the scenery for MSFS. Obviously it does exist, so surely Adam would find something for P3D. And then you find something for X-Plane.
If Jack did explain Empire did MSF, I'm in P3, we can see how each sim deals with the South Pole in the sim.
Meh. The short runway flipping out. I can't do that in an A320. You guys are crazy, right? What you doing? Good question. I don't know yet. I don't know. Just have to see how the plane goes. I haven't played ahead this week. Oh. So the other airport you mentioned then, Adam, might not exist. It could be just a snow ground. Oh, well. Good luck with that. It does exist. Maybe in real life, but does it? We will see. Yeah, it'd be experimental, wouldn't it? 7,000. Feet runway. Oh, that's long. Ish. Will be a laugh. Why not just set that in the first place? You brr. Flip.
Our members will save more with member prices every day on things like bread, eggs, milk, broccoli and chicken. Sign up and save more at your local co-op. Subject to availability in store at your pantry. See co-op.co.uk/member prices co-op stores only.
So what's the flight? What's the ICAO codes?
Yeah, find out.
YPPH to NZIR.
Yeah, make sure it does exist.
Speak later, Adam. To that, mate.
While you're landed now.
What, do you want me to check?
Yeah, have a look if it exists in the sim while you're there.
Oh, what? Which sim? This sim or
one you've got now? Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Obviously.
Well, thanks guys, this Lanzarote is done. There we go. Right.
I'm looking at it and said IAIR, and it actually does. It's not. I don't think it's in there. Oh dear.
Well, let me just file my report.
Everyone is now been locked. Whoop whoop.
Right, what's it? You want me to check the YPP?
It's November Zulu Indigo Romeo. YPPH.
Oh, you want me to check that one?
Yeah. YPPH is actually Perth. So that's in there. It's the other one we're not sure of. NZ IR November Zulu Indigo Romeo.
Yeah, ice runway.
Oh, it does. It does exist. Nice.
Let me see what it looks like. Let's take Ryanair there for the giggles.
Ryanair. Why not? Very cloudy for 39k feet. 39,000 feet. No, I'm actually 38 actually. Jesus Christ, what the...
Are you doing the flight tomorrow, Ian?
No.
Not your cup of tea, or you just got other things to deal with?
Yeah, I don't have the big jet really. Well, I do, but
always do it in a
going into Antarctica, you need something like I don't know, like a C-17 Globemaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a Hercules, or one of those military transport. Not a 757 commercial, aircraft. I do in this time, but it's only a default thing. It's not great.
But when you start looking at other planes, it can be a longer journey.
I might join in some of it.
Your heading wrong? What's my heading says at the moment on the screen? Your heading or the altitude?
Terrible.
I'm still watching.
Why am I rolling for?
Rolling forward?
Could not find any valid nav data for this position.
Put your parking brake on. And
this looks terrible.
Oh no, that's the altitude. This is at the top. 39762. Don't know. It is a bit off, unless it's picking up from the ground. Don't know.
Look at this.
Oh, it's nothing there. It's just.
God, these snow touches look terrible on Microsoft.
How are we supposed to see them when we're coming to landing?
Look. Yeah, you can just about make them out, but there's no runway markings or anything.
Wow.
I'm not too sure about this.
It looks terrible.
I can't believe how bad the snow textures are.
Les, you got any add-ons, like weather add-on stuff, like SoFly?
No, don't bother with any of that.
Because that makes it a bit more realistic. If I switch that on, it looks more epic.
Yeah.
But to be honest, you can actually land anywhere on that service.
Yeah.
You can land anywhere on that.
Especially with Ryanair.
This is where the 200 will be nice to fly into. 737-200. Pilot, hello, good day, Suckaroo Pilot. Hello, welcome to the channel, welcome. We are flying point A to point B.
I'm killing my stream, boys. Thanks for watching.
That was quick.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't got an outro.
Can I hear a local with you? Local? We mean local. I mean guys in Discord, and yes. I got Ian and Jack in with me at the moment, so that's the other guys you can hear. That's the other guys you can hear.
What's up?
Soccer Pilot says hi, Ian.
Hello, Soccer Pilot. Good afternoon to you. Well, good afternoon from here, wherever you are.
What time's your London, Empire?
8:30.
Right, I'm just going to take off a bit because I want some food.
Oh, it's
And I'll come
Maxwell.
back.
It says it's Maxwell. He had a name change. So it's Maxwell. So Maxwell. I'm not familiar with Maxwell. Is that a name you recognise, Ian?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Maxwell. Yeah.
Yeah, I recognise Max. Yeah.
He had his name change. So the question is, why did you change your name then? Max. Short. Yeah, I have recognised Maxwell from Ian's channel. You know Ian, you must fly part of the, it's my original Xbox name. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated, Max. Welcome. I'll just call you Max if I remember. Even though that's not your name anymore. You'll know it's Max.
Right, guys, I'll catch you all in a minute.
Okay, mate.
A minute, mate.
Yeah, no problems. Getting dark already. Out of the thickness of the clouds. Okay, that's fine. Very cloudy. Oop, wrong button. right.
Did Jack go?
Yeah, he said he'd be back in a couple of hours or an hour.
He's gone offline as well. I mean, he's stopped streaming.
Yeah, he quit. He ended. Like, he ended.
I thought he was still mid-flight.
No, he landed and taxied to a gate and left.
Okay.
Yeah, he did say he was ending his stream. Obviously, he's gone to make tea or something now.
Yeah, no worries.
Talking about my tea, I can smell it. Being cooked.
You are so lucky. You get your tea cooked every day for you.
Not every day. Today it is, but not every day.
What's all that about?
Every day.
I have to do my own.
When my nan was feeling under the weather, I took over.
Yeah.
So, not every day. I do make my own lunch and stuff and whatnot, so obviously I don't do everything. I don't let everything get done by myself, obviously not. But then obviously the female of the house tends to do all the cooking anyway.
Yeah.
My grandfather, he doesn't do any cooking. In fact, he gets kicked out the kitchen.
Very wise. Yeah, I'm like that sometimes. Go away.
You want to be alone. Get away. Or you use too much resources. You use too many knives and forks. Too much washing up.
Yeah.
You only need to use what you need to use. Don't want to use the whole kitchen sink. Bolivia now. We're about to get into Bolivia, the country. Crossing the borderline as we speak. It's only as one aircraft. Quite a distance away, yeah. Having snags tonight. Snags. Chipolatos. Yeah. Our arrival time is a little bit later now. So we got Headwind. Not match. Right, we've still got 1,300 miles to go, which is under 3 hours actually. Seeing terrain growing apart. Oh, that's the elevation of that mountain's high. To 6, I'm gonna see if they need any help. Get some updates back. Right. Here's what's going on. What have I missed?
He's back. He's back. Welcome back. Not a lot. I'm descending into Liverpool.
Nice.
Just testing out this King Air equipment, lighting and VOR lock, etc. Make sure it's doing its thing. Okay, so lock 1. That's the ILS and the course. We'll wait for the thing to come alive. And it's getting dark. Head on down.
Enough cold dinner when it gets back. Got 2 people to deal with. Salt Lake City. That's cool. What plane is this? The A300, the Airbus A330 900. There she is. Yeah, the Airbus A330 900 from Headwind. We were from Headwind. Oh, MSFS. Lovely cows. Look at those. Nightingale. Did you ever make long flights like this one? Did you ever make long flights like this one you are making? Just a long flight, that's all, from Miami to South America. Part of the main hubs out of Miami. Part of the VA group I'm with. That's all it is. I had most of today available as a Miami's main hub. And we took this flight. We booked it, and there we go. There we go. Next one, obviously I don't know when I can do that, is to Madrid. Miami to Madrid. So it's just across the water. Yeah, it's just basically water. Ew, bonk. 80%, no, 95% of the time it's just water. But today it's mostly land. It was hot too. But obviously we've got some cloud coverage now.
Good. Well, there we are then. That was a successful little sortie.
Last week I made one flight from New York to Madrid. A little bit bored because everything is water. Yeah, I know. Once you're at 40 odd thousand feet, 38,000 feet, you just basically just look at the wing view and that's it. Honestly and truthfully, it can be boring, but at the same time, once the flight's completed and you're down and your flight's been logged, you can say to yourself, "Yep, I just achieved that. Amazing. My hour's been built. This and that. Yeah, baby." At the moment, like, you can do a long haul flight over land. It can be boring, especially flying over the desert. Same from Heathrow to JFK. It's mostly water. And again, if you're flying at night, you won't see anything anyway. Might see some ships, cruise ships. Might go over the Titanic. Won't see it though. It's 12,500 meters down. Humid. Right, so all in all, we have 1 hour and 45 minutes to go. 1 hour and 45 minutes to go. So at this point in time, it's not too bad now. Coming up to 6 hours of flying time. Just over, actually. Yeah, just over. Very similar. Very similar. Obviously, it's bigger. A little bit similar. Most of it is the same, but when you start looking at to the left, like here, then it looks different. Looks different. It's not perfectly modelled out correctly in a way. I mean, if you look at the proper A330, then obviously it's a bit different, but it's not too bad. Look here at this angle, it looks like an A320. However, the width and it's a lot more width. And when you start looking here, it looks, yeah, this is not the A330. You look at the back and it's just the same as the default A320 back. Obviously you can see that probably about 60-80% of it is from the default A320. And obviously the developer just made some adjustments to the sides. But it's free. No, it's not. It's the Headwind. No, it's not. It's Headwind. It's free. Freeware Headwind, freeware situation. This is Headwind simulations. Headwind simulations. I don't really change let them VFRs. Yeah, it's free. Been out for a long time. Been out for quite a long time. It's got a massive support. There it is. It's free. Only for PCs. Only for PCs only. If you're on Xbox, then you can't get it. If you're on PC, then you can fly it. If you're on Xbox, then it doesn't support you. This has been out a lot longer. No play point, but yeah. So it will work out the box for you. Just download it, and it'll go straight into your community folder from the installer. This Headwind A330 has been out a lot longer compared to the Latin VFRs, and for free, it's pretty good for free. I mean, there is no decent paywares at the moment. In terms of study level, A330, there isn't one. There isn't one. Even if Aerosol brings their own A330, which is payware, that's going to be a bit better. However, I wouldn't call it a study level. They never do study level planes. At the moment, there isn't not a decent payware one out there. In fact, there's none. This Headwind Simulations is the best option for free. Supposed to be doing a 800 too, aren't they? The turbulence. But yeah, if you look outside, it's the A330, and it's massive. Well, it should be anyway, with standards. But how it flies is alright, it's just that it feels too light. When you take off, it should be heavy, but it's not. And yet it struggles to taxi. But then again, for free you can't grumble. But it's better than Latin's VFR A330. Okay.
Right, I'm going to go off and grab something to eat.
Yeah, no problems.
Do a few things, so I'll catch you in a little bit. How long was your ETA still?
An hour and 45 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I see it there. Alright, I'll be back before you finish.
Yep, no problems.
See you later.
Okay. Yeah, so we've got an hour and 40 minutes left, guys. An hour and 40 minutes to go. Once the autopilot's on, there's nothing else to it. Just go straight in the line. Once I'm down, that will be it for me. Oh, there's two of us coming in. Got 340. Hey, we got 340 next to me. Going to the same destination as me. Oh dear. Seems legit. Not a staff member, thank goodness for that. Oh well, used to be a supervisor. This is ground, it was mine. 500, which is of 16. We've got a plane, we've got a 340 going to the same destination as where I'm going to, and our ETA is the same. Work that one out. Well, it's nothing to work out, it's just how it is. His flight is only 3 hours. What version of you recommend? It's down to you, my man. It's down to you, that's preference. Some people prefer the development mode, some people prefer the stable mode, but honestly and truthfully, you can actually have the you can have the stable mode in, and then one day you think to yourself, you know what? I'm going to use the developer mode. So you can use both. I mean, not at the same time, but you can developer, and then if you don't like it, you can go to stable. If you don't like the stable, you can go to developer, and then yeah, to and from. But it's down to you. It's the same with the A320. Answer your question though, I'm using stable. I'm using stable. Which, to be honest, the developer mode, it's going to offer a little bit more. Stable means obviously stable, so it's up to you. It's up to you. As a user, it's up to you, my man. There you go. Yeah, do it. Absolutely. Also, you can get all the liveries for it on flightsim.to. Liveries for it. There's tons of liveries. It's all on flightsim.to. It's all on flightsim.to, baby. Oh, yeah, no problems. There's loads of stuff. Well, not as lot as P3D or X-Plane. I mean, if you went to P3D and X-Plane, there's a lot more aircrafts and whatnot, but there are freewares and then there are paywares. Still, as a hobby, it's very expensive. It can add up. But yeah, we're flying this free plane. What's stats at the moment? Got 790 distance left, and we got UTC 2030 Zulu. Ground speed's 499. 43. We could say, well, never mind. It's crosswind. Kind of crosswind now. How it looks like. Right. I was the first to comment on what? Oh yes, you were. Yeah, beginning of the stream, you was. And now you're going to be the last to comment. That's a challenge. You're going to be the last to comment. You're going to be the first and to be the last, right? That's a challenge, right? So keep your eye out on the top corner to see what the arrival time is, and work out when I'm going to finish. And I'm going to go. And I don't know when I'm going to finish. As long as it's finished before 9ish. There we go. I just gave you a hint. The challenge, right? Going to do a poll. See if you're going to make it.
Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life. Don't be trapped by dogma. which is living with the results of other people's thinking.
Don't know why I posted that on there for, but okay. Jeremy Clarkson, thank you for saying that. Do you still play DayZ? Occasionally I uploaded it up offline mode and checked out the updates and whatnot. I still got it installed. I still keep it updated, but not as much as I hope to anymore. No, I don't play it as much as I used to. No, the problem with DayZ for me now, I mean, obviously it doesn't have the hype like it used to. You should stream Rust. I do have Rust. I just prefer DayZ over Rust. The problem with DayZ is we put a lot into it. We have put a lot into it. We spent, I spent almost 800 hours in that game. 800. And we made a massive base. We actually focused so much to build our massive base. Not just one base, we've done multiple bases. And then all of a sudden, when the update comes along, it gets wiped. Server completely gets wiped. When it gets wiped, we start from scratch again. After 3 to 4 times doing it, we got to the stage where we just got sick and tired of it. To the point that it's no point me doing it again. So the last time we played it, we decided to think of a whole new ball game where, rather than just build a base, we just keep on moving. We just go all over the place. Rather than having a set base, we just scavenge, go around, loot, sell, loot, kill people and this and that, and we just keep moving around. We don't stick in one place. But then, obviously, it depends on what server you join, what maps you end up going on, and what each server offers. We've been on all sorts of maps. But we get to the stage where it's just the same thing over and over, and we got to the point where we can't find the proper food and the gear. We keep getting killed, and so much grind upon grind upon grind to continue. And when the server gets wiped, it's just grind all over again. And then eventually, after 8 hours, so many hours of playing, we just kind of just lost interest in it, you know, like any other games. Just lost interest. And last time we actually played it was on night mode. MSEP004, thank you for the follow. MSEP, what's up, my man? And last time we played it offline is Dan. His games keeps on crashing to the point they got sick and tired of the game crashing. He just quit altogether. MSEP004, hello, what's up? We're doing a flight from Miami down to South Africa, 8 hours all the way down. And as for Rust, well, you're basically butt naked. Are you talking about MSFS? No, we were talking about DayZ. DayZ. Last time we played DayZ was a couple of months ago, and Dan, who's another guy who we fly and play with, his game keeps on crashing, and he had so many crashes he gave up. So that's how it is. Can you put underwater on it? Underwater? What do you mean underwater? On Rust you can put underwater on it. Oh yeah, you can go underwater. Yes, on Rust. Yes, you can. Yes, you can go underwater in Rust. Absolutely. I've never been underwater in Rust in that sense. I think for me with Rust, it's only got 20 hours in it, so I'm not familiar in playing it. I just joined. I think when I played Rust, I ended up joining. Got killed by kids and left. Oh yeah, underwear. Oh, I thought you said underwater. Yeah, underwear. Yeah, I'm hoping that you got no underwear on in the next update. Yeah, underwear. Yeah, you start off with underwear. Absolutely. In must. Oh, starting to get some misty cloud coverage going on now. And the scenery looks different. Shut that. But yeah. Making a turn. Yeah, you start off with, I don't think I ever streamed mass before though. I think I just opened it out one time and that was it. Being honest, there's so many games out there you just can't keep up. And since I only do flying, it's how it is. I've been doing Enshrouded lately. Have anyone heard of Enshrouded? I've been doing that lately. Enshrouded, and I was looking at Out of Awe as well, because Out of Awe is going to bring an update where you can do multiplayer in it, and that was being discussed to do that, but honestly, truthfully, we'll wait and see. I've been doing a lot of Enshrouded offline, well, not streaming it basically. I think end of the day you really need a game that you need to play when you're not streaming, you know. I mean, for me personally, once I'm finished flying for the day and no longer streaming, you just want to do is switch off and just do something else. Play another game. Play a game where you're not going to stream it. And also not to mention is I can stream what I want, absolutely. But you do notice my viewer counts go down.
Get to the chopper, Jamie. I am Turbo Man. I love you, Jamie.
Who? Jamie Oliver? Talks and naga wagga. Get to the chopper. You know what else I can do? I never used this option, but let's see if it works. Oh, it doesn't work. Flip. It doesn't work. Does this work? It kind of does. I don't know why that didn't work, but we got a better option. Jeremy Clarkson. Jeremy Clarkson. Richard Hammond. You know the rest of the guys. Richard Hammond. Alright, so how long do we have left? To be honest, keep looking to and from how long I got left is not going to help me by any means. But all I know is we are flying. Just to the right of me, ladies and gentlemen, is a A340 on the ATC network, and I have 1 hour and 22 minutes to go, and he has 1 hour and 22 minutes to go as well. We've got two big aircrafts coming in, and we're going to the same airport, and so the question is, who will be landing first? Are we be colliding with each other? It'd be interesting. I mean, he's only doing a 3-hour flight, where me, I'm doing a 8.5 hours. But we'll find out once we get to our destination. So, Jack, how's your dinner winners? Chicken dinner winner. Did you enjoy your dinner? Did you enjoy your dinner? Adverts. I mean, Brendan doesn't have adverts because he's subscribed to my channel now. And I said that because he's lurking, so he was going to say, what? What do you want? Hello. Messy's having his dinners. Dinner winner, chicken dinner winner. Waiting for an email to come. I can't, but I'm surprised it's been 2 days. And I can't really say it until it's been confirmed, so then I can say it. And then you guys will find out. Actually, if I don't say anything, you guys will find out what it is. I need to get my charts open soon, but I'll wait about 20 minutes out. So far, there's no ATC on. Away. Man. Man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Right. Oh, there he goes. Who is it? Arnold Schwarzenegger. Can't say his name properly. Oh, look at that view.
Dindin's was fantastic, thanks. I had a whole chicken and baked beans. I might play some Rainbow Six. Where has Ian gone?
Ian has gone because he's got bits to do. He's got dinner to do. And jaddy. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Ian's got stuff to do in. He's got to get something to eat as well, so there's your answer. Chicken and baked beans. Make you blow. Might go and play some Rainbow Six. Well, if you want to do that, go ahead and do it. Get some practicing in, baby. Get some practicing in. Let me know if you come across any cheaters. Especially if you're doing it in multiplayer. Go. Huh? Who was that? Meow.
Have you had your din-dins yet? What yogurt have you gone for in a bit?
First question, Arnold. Yes. Second bit, a trifle. I haven't got it yet. I haven't had it. Trifle. Oh, get it right. A trifle from Marks and Spencer's. I got to mention that because you know what that's like, right? God, it really sounds like Arnold, doesn't it? Arnold biscuits. Hobnobs. So you're going to do a flight, or you're just going to jump onto the siege? Get crazy. Ooh. Part of Brazil's going to have some ATC on. Nice. Well, it's up north from here, though. Starting to flatten out now, isn't it? Starting to flatten out. How wide is this plane? 390. On the dot. Dan should be back by +. Actually, he should be back by now. And any delays. Skull and Bones. UBI Soft is actually streaming Skull and Bones at the moment. Regarding yogurt time, guys, I'm going to give it another 35 minutes, 40 minutes maybe. It's only 9 o'clock. It's only 7 o'clock. 9. Get carried away there, mate. It's only 7-ish. 7. Why is it 9? 9. Ninety. 90.
Hopefully the trifle is fully of alcohol. Not sure about flying again yet, might just get on the siege. I need to wash my chest hair tonight.
I don't want to know the last bit, Jesus Christ. But don't get wet. Really? You mentioned that, Arnold? Really? 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 No, it's not full of alcohol, it's full of vodka. Jesus. There should be a famous Twitch streamer with Arnold in my chat, speaking to me. Crazy. Oh! Alright then. Really? Right guys, this is how we're going to do it. Number 1, type number 1 in the channel if you want to use the emote chat only, or number 2 that you don't want to use the chat only, and number 3 for everything else. There you go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Number 1 for emote only, number 2 for, well actually, if it's still emote only, then you still can speak with Jeremy Clarkson, you know, or Arnold, or anything else. Requested has been rejected, because it's not rejected, it's been approved. Boom. Emote only, guys. Try and talk to me now, huh? Just using the emotes. Chat's gone quiet. Challenge, isn't it? It's a challenge. Oh, I can type it in text. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can type it in text. I didn't even start the clock. I should use the chrono clock and actually count down by 5 minutes or something. And then when the chrono clock becomes 5 minutes, then the emote is finished. In that case. I'll give it another 2 minutes, and then you guys can happy chappy again. There's my feather dust disappeared too. And back to normal. Right. I need to get this out. Okay. Need to check the weather information. Oh, that's loading in. My screen's dirty. Give me a second. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe setting this up. Ah, yeah, runway is going to be changed. That's what I thought. Yes, yes, yes. What we got going. So 35 is not available anymore. We got 35. We only got 11, huh? We only got runway 11. Let's have a look on whereby. Who's coming on the approach going that way? So, which way is that then? I'm still looking at Miami. I don't need to look at Miami anymore. Got these two down. The destination is SA Echo Zulu. Know which one is which? God, I covered a lot of distances. Flipping out. Okay, so it is 11. Okay. So 29 is not in use. So the best option is 35 and 11. And honestly and truthfully, it has to be 11. Yeah, it's 11. So that's our best option at the moment. So we're going to add 11 for our route. Going to use 11, and obviously there's no ATC on at the moment, so what we're going to do is select the best approach. Okay, so runway 11 is select stars. The best stars is that one. 0 November Tango 7 United. Runway 11, add to route. And then via. Wait for it to load. Then via what? So transition is 0 November Tango. And then via the approach, it's gonna be ILS Zulu or X-ray. Well, to be honest, it's gonna be as ILS Zulu final. Yankee or Zulu, honest and truthfully, I wouldn't even know. So best option is that one. And now we can change it when we get closer. And obviously I'm only planning on my tablet at the moment, but obviously I'm not going to program into the plane just yet. We'll do it before we at TOD, obviously. Okay, it's in. It's in. Okay, so that is that. Done. Now obviously when we okay, we have to go in hotel down to Gulf. So it's a bit of a taxiing after that. But it's not a massive airport compared to Miami. That's all been set up on my tablet chart, so now we have an idea what to expect. But we've still got an hour left, an hour and 10 minutes. Right, so we have been flying for 7 hours exactly, ladies and gentlemen. We have been flying for over 7 hours. We set that in a way. Come up to 7 hours and 10 minutes, so this is going to be an 8.5 hour flight. We've still got 556 miles to go. However, that time will start to be increased when we have to slow down and obviously descend. And it should be a straight in departure. Shouldn't be any delays. There's hardly any traffic around, so there's not going to be too much hassle in terms of that. But yeah, baby. Looking good. Looking good. Good departure around 20 past 12, didn't we? Departure at 20 past 12. Obviously, I've been streaming for about half an hour before we took off. Before we took airborne up in the sky. Another half an hour, maybe we'll be live. Anyway. Distance. At least we're not flying over water, so most of the way we just had land. But yeah. Oh, bye, 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 bye. Exercise, baby. You need to stand up. Super. Bridge is quiet tonight, isn't it? Pretty quiet for Wednesday. They're going to give it a couple bit an hour, and then some will jump on because it's only 20 past 7, isn't it? Ba-ba-doo, ba-da, ba-doo, ba-ba-ba-doo. Blah-blah. Gosh, what is? No, it is. Seven, please, seven. There it is. Seven high poly. Yeah, interesting. Hey, Super, you're back. When are you flying to New Delhi? Oh, I don't know. I've no idea. Last time I went to New Delhi is I've taken off from New Delhi to go to Pao. So if I was going to go into Pao again, Pao International Airport, then obviously I'd take off from New Delhi, you know, but I don't know. 2,000 points. That will give you nothing. Wow. Wow, that would give you absolutely nothing. 2,000
Evening,
points.
Empire. What a do, buddy?
What a do, buddy. What a do, buddy. The way he says that. Oh, he's finally here at 7:30 at night. Could be worse, right? We'd be down in the next hour. Got an hour left. Yes. Got 1 hour left. Thank God for that. Got 1 hour left. 1 hour to go, baby. Who feels excited? Super, stop making me yawn, please. When is the drunk stream? I don't. Very soon, actually. I get drunk over yoga. My yogurt's coming. Don't worry. Oh, it's busy at Zero Bravo X-Ray Papa. Ah. Lane Zivoti to Lane wait, what? Lane Zivoti to Lane... Oh no, I read it wrong. I'm gonna say someone's doing a flight from Lane Zivoti to Lane Zivoti. How can that be impossible? You can actually. Just go around a complete circle. We are the champions of mayhem. Crazy. Oh, he's so flipping close. I mean, yeah, I see a bit far away, isn't it? There's a guy over there at 390. Question is, will he land before me or afterwards? That's the question. We both have 45 minutes, 55 minutes actually. Destination's getting a bit quiet, so I doubt agency will come on. But then I'm the streamer, so maybe they do pop on. Who knows? Don't know. Honest and truthfully, straight in landing, that will shall do for me. That will shall do for me. It'll be perfect. Right, we've got 25% of petroline left. Looking good. Yeah, looking good, Billy Ray. One button. Undo. Let's change our camera around. Okay, we've got adverts running now, guys. What's that? Who was that? Every time I say who's that, it goes. Do it 3 times, please. Ah, there it is. If you do it 3 times, then obviously it's not doing it now. Well, you got adverts, so you won't hear me. You just wasted your points, haven't you? No, it's only 10 points, but you wasted 10 points. Jesus, we're so close. This guy compared to me, it's like power like we're just flying just side by side, aren't we? We are side by side flying. Obviously, we can't see him because he's 1,000 feet higher than me. But if we look on WebEye right now, we're just literally flying in a straight line, side by side. He's obviously higher than me, however, I'm speeding it than he is. But we're both going to get the destination at the same time. What are you flying? The Dune Egg? Wait, what? Hell no. Hell no. Unless you guys really want it. If I get £200,000, then yes, I will fly it. I'm not talking about points either. I don't even have it downloaded. This image chat doing on that on VATSIM. Can you fly it on VATSIM? Or IVAO? Oh, just image that. Be like, meh. Can we actually see this guy? It's literally over there, 1,000 feet higher than me. No. Go on. Well, I should be down first because I've been flying a lot longer than he has. Cool. Hopefully he has runway 11. Once we get closer, we can confirm which runway it is, guys. We can confirm which one it is. When we get closer. And then I have to program it in system. Neck. Doom baggy. Have anyone seen that film anyway? Because you can actually get hold of that film on Amazon for £2. You can rent it for £2, and I actually seen it twice. So has anyone actually seen the film? Because it's on special. You can actually rent it. It's on special. Rent. It's on for 199 minutes. I'll call it 200 minutes. It's on Amazon as we speak. If you guys are interested, who haven't seen it or not, let me know. 1 for yes and 2 for no. Or 3, I don't know. So we are coming up to the water. Really? Alternative airport is before the airport I'm going to. Really? What I'm going to do is start programming it in. So I'm going to go to this weather information first. Type in the airport code, which is Sierra Alpha Echo Zulu. Work out which is best approach to land. Get rid of the advert. So at the moment it is definitely 11. 11 it is. From looking at the weather information, 11 is the best option. Alright, let's put it in. Look at that! 240 miles to go before I TOD. Ouch. 400 left in the distance clock. Right, so we go to flight plan. Go to our arrival. We are expecting the ILS Zulu 11, ILS 11 Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee, ILS 11 Zulu. That goes in. By the stars of Sierra November. Tango Southern United. By Absop. Don't have Absop. There we go, Novias. Insert. Okay, let's see what the flight plan looks like. Continually. Boosh. Boosh. Easily done. Alright, flight plan soon. Well, how about a IVAO at least? Right, that's that done. Whoop whoop. Okay. It goes to blah 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 blah. Looking good. Right guys, what I'm going to do is get something real quick and I will be right back. Okay, time. Target time. Target. Super. I'm gonna get drunk on this. Hey, what? Who's this in the chat?
What's going on?
Eating yogurt, getting drunk on yogurt. Oh, you found me in here, in the green room.
Yeah.
The green room. Green room.
We used to have a club in town, I don't know if it's still there, called the Green Rooms.
What's wrong with the green room? It's not the blue room.
I was going to do a flight, but it's too late.
Running to 8 already, yeah.
That's what I mean, mate.
I mean, could you have flight with me?
Yeah, you're too far now.
You could took off from where I took off from.
Yeah, and I'll still be there this time tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'll still be there this time tomorrow. It's only 8.5 hours.
Yeah, no thanks, mate. No.
I mean, I got here a lot earlier than expected. I was hoping to be down at 9:30, but
you realise that's 8.5 hours out of your life that you're never going to get back.
I've been up and down doing other stuff.
I couldn't do it, mate. Couldn't bring myself to sit there for 8 hours.
No, I haven't sat here for 8 hours. I've been up and down throughout the day.
Well, you've just got ATC on now as well.
What? No, son of a beetroot.
A Zia radar.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You see the plane next to me on my right?
Yeah. He went from Lima in Peru.
Yeah. And then look at my line.
I know, yeah, freaking hell. Miami today.
I know, right? Crazy.
Some flight, that kid. What's this another little thing that you're doing? Another little tour, or?
No, it's nothing. No, it's not a tour. It's just a hub from Miami. This is the longest one out of the 4, I think. The other one's to Madrid, which is a lot shorter compared to the one today. But difference for that, it's just across the water.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much boring, isn't it? You just go straight across the water and that's it. So, but then I don't know what the weather's going to be. I might have crosswind all the way there. Well, that's good.
What are your plans when you land? Just gonna chill?
Yeah, chill and switch off. Nothing else. I'll be down by 8:30.
See, I like this game he's playing, you know, so much that I want to buy it. But the only thing that puts me off, mate, you know what puts me off it?
What?
The way when you grab the rocks with the loader, they look like balls.
Yeah.
That puts me off, mate. I'm not into that. I don't want to see balls. I'd rather see. I know it's a game, and
maybe they will improve it and update it. Because it's very early access, that game. I don't know. Who knows? Grandfather's dinner's getting cold downstairs still.
Why is he out?
Yeah. He's been out since 4:30.
Don't you know where he's gone?
Yeah, to the doctor's. Sit and
yeah,
wait.
He's still there?
Yeah, sit and wait. Yeah, he's still there. He had to go and sit and wait. But he's been there ever since. And it's ages. It's got a problem with his thumb, where it's got an insect bitten on his thumb. And it's swollen, it's all red and hard and hot. He's seen 3 chemists, and then the third one's recommend to go to and see a doctor, get treatment.
So
because the chemists can't supply any treatment unless you've got a signage from a doctor, so they can give you cream. But one of the chemistries said that it could get worse, not better, so you need to see a doctor. Because obviously, if it's an insect bite, they can get worse. So the problem is, it's one of those places where you go and sit down and wait.
It's a walk-in.
Walk-in, yeah. Yeah, you got to sit there and wait. So it can be a lot of hours.
On his own?
Yeah, he's alone. I didn't realise he left.
I thought you should have gone with him, you and your nan.
No, I didn't even realise he left. I went downstairs around 5:30 just to see if she needs any help with dinner, and then she told me that he's gone to the place. I was like an hour ago. I didn't even realise. It just happened. But I couldn't. He's only got a phone problem because I couldn't leave the house anyway because my nan, she's not that great now. Not that great now. She's got stomach pains and everything now, so I had to dish up dinner and everything.
Oh, fucking hell, mate.
She's downstairs now, sitting down.
You should be sitting with her, you know, mate. She's on her own downstairs there.
She's got nothing I can do really, and sometimes she wants to be left alone, so I leave her alone, you know.
You should go downstairs. You know what you should just go and do now, What do you reckon, chat? Everyone put one in Empire's chat if you think you should go downstairs right now and go and say to his nan, do you fancy a cup of tea?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the kettle on and make a cup of tea. Do you want one?
She'll say no, because she's having a yogurt now. Yeah. No, I'd seen her like 5 minutes ago and she wanted to be left alone, so... Because at the end of the day, it's only so much that I can do anyway, you know?
Yeah, I get that, mate.
Because obviously she got stomach pains or back pains, but it's like, well, there's no treatment, there's nothing we can do, we just have to do is make it easy and this and that. It's awkward, you know? I mean, it's like you, where you can get, or where if I feel sick and horrible, sometimes I don't want people around me, I just want to be left alone. That's how I feel sometimes. I'm like, I'm sick, I'm horrible, I just want to lay down and I just want to be left alone, and that's it. At the end of the day, there's nothing they can do for you in a way. And tell you what, going to the doctors is just as worse. You're not going to get any answers.
No, I suppose not.
You end up going there, sitting there for 5 hours for about 5 minutes worth, and then the doctor will say, yep, there you go, there's some medications, and that's it. Well, I've got 120 miles for top of descent.
Nice.
I've been flying for 7 hours and 41 minutes. And about to contact ATC now. Okay. Can't believe that. ATC on now. Yeah. Ian and Adam and Igor was around early on. And Jack. Hey. Hands down. My alternative airport. You know where my alternative airport is for this flight?
Where?
I just went past it.
What are you like?
And it's a simple that's just generate my airport I'm going to is on the coast, and my alternative airport is actually where I'm about to fly over now. Oh, it makes me laugh. It's simple. Jesus Christ. Crazy. Oh, you bought it. You bought it. Hey.
Only just.
Yes, yeah. I'm going to wait until there's more positive feedback, and then I will think. Because obviously a lot of people have an issue with the performance with it because it's not optimized properly. But then Mr. T put a lot of effort into it. A lot of hours. Ah, QNH. Where's the QNH? So it's 1008 or it's 29.77. Elevation 76 and transitions 3000. Right, so what I'm going to do now is go into the curve information. QNH is 1008. Hello. Overall for me it is 162. Elevation's 4,000 feet. No, it's not. Yeah, that's part of that in. Youch, that was down. Cetan 31.
Kilómetro 54, está identificado por zona 3000. Por derecha, vuelo directo a Tosor y vibración señal 400.
Hey?
Pod won't go on.
Ah, well.
Can you hear me, Em?
Yeah.
SAEZ, muy buenas, Arrow 38.
I can hear you. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on? Hello? I need to contact ATC.
945 por derecha a Tosor, libración a 400.
Okay.
Por derecha, directo a Tosor con libre ascenso para 400, el argentino 945.
Cetan 318, good day. With you at flight level 380. Oh, with you, why did I say that?
Good afternoon, set squawk 1000.
Squad 1000, Cetan 318.
Arrow 38 Papa Alpha, está identificado radar 390. Continúe en Gutaplan, prevea ILS extra de pista 11, notifique lista de descenso.
Recibido y esperamos ILS Zulu, pista 11, Arrow 38 Papa Alpha.
Set 31 radar contact level 380, continue file, expect ILS extra runway 11.
Continue flying, expecting ILS X-ray for runway 11, Cetan 318. Oh, yeah. X-ray. No. Right, so ILS 11 X-ray. Okay. Runway's changed. Well, it hasn't changed, it's X-ray, not Zulu. Let's edit that real quick. Let's see. Right, and then it is. That one, pinky one. Go to route, and go to this page. Next. And 80 miles, not yet, of TOD. Transition to November Tango, that's the same. Okay. 262. -268 is correct. Champs. LCS. Here we go. In our initial descent. 5. Right. Oh god, we're so close to each other. Hey, I finally can see him. Hey. Six, no.
Baires, el 1855 me copia.
1855 lo recibo.
Bueno, perdón, ahí ahora sí. Están juntos, espera de 1-1 en condiciones, por favor.
1855 recibido, 1-1. 060, 8 nudos, autorizados a despegar. En la guerra no salí la salida.
Dale, muy amable, pegar 1855 de 1-1 en el aire. No, no,
Well, start from nothing and then you just have to keep on growing. Build and build, and once you can get more money you can build machinery. We'll get a loan out. I think we're going to collide. We are getting closer and closer and closer.
Welcome to the road, run to the general store to start. Where the fuck's the general store?
Look at the map. Oh, it's windy.com. Right, we're going to make a predicament, so let's run this for 20 minutes. There we go. 20 minutes for the win.
Espérame que despego y te hablo. De todas formas, yo se lo paso a él, yo no le voy a decir nada si yo no tengo nada que ver.
No, está bien, pero para no pierdas tiempo.
No, el tema es que supongo que se pondrá en contacto este pibe para que no se lo haga nadie más, ¿viste?
Oh God.
Nada,
God.
La verdad que lo cagó porque en 6 meses no se puede conectar. Pero bueno.
This looks incredible.
Sí, bueno, igualmente son las reglas y no vas a poder conseguir nada.
Oh God. Wait, we at the same flight?
Es lo que te estoy contando, yo tengo 20 años de la... Los dos tenemos 20 años de las otras redes, él tendrá un poco menos. Nunca jamás tuve, pero como controlador, 1000 veces personas que no contestan. Nunca denuncié a nadie, es de mala gente eso, no se hace.
Obviamente es tu posición, pero si él tiene otra posición distinta no puedes hacer nada con eso.
Getting a bit close, aren't we? Side by side.
Sí, por eso, no sé, yo qué sé, que verá él qué hace, yo digo lo que me parece a mí.
Side by side, flying baby. Yeah, we can wave to the passengers now. I think we're going to the same waypoint, that's why. The race.
1855 está en contacto radar, cruzando 2500, vuelo directo iremos, libre ascenso a 360.
Oh god, there we go, Dan. Look how close he's getting towards me. The 340. Is it the 340? Yeah, it's got the double engines on it.
Wow.
I know, right? It's been getting closer and closer and we've been flying like this together for ages. Same speed and everything. You know, you can't descend until I start descending, so he's stack.
Take Harold Trade for Alpha, switching to English for situational awareness of traffic to the left, 10 miles, 40 seconds.
Not getting closer than that. Look at that, 342. Epic.
319 flight heading 210 for traffic separation.
Heading 210, Cetan 318. 2102. Fine. I got the 10. There he goes. Think of the follow simulations. What's up? Oh, that was epic. That B40 cutting across to the left and I cutting across to the right underneath. That was epic. Epic. I know, what? 1,000 feet. I know, what? It's epic.
SAEZ Harold Trade for Alpha, we got a traffic to our right inside, we would accept descent with visual separation.
Been paralysing all the way to the destination, like we're just flying side by side.
Confirm, please.
Yeah.
Harold 38 Papa Alpha, we have the traffic to our 4 o'clock inside, we will accept descent with visual separation.
I need to descend soon myself.
38 Papa Alpha, Roger.
Once he makes me turn. Cetan 318, top of descent.
318 Roger, and descent maintains the level 300.
300. Roger there, 300, Cetan 318. Oh, want to start to descend anyway at least. Alright. Boosh.
Harold 3 Papa Alpha, fly direct to Arsot position, Alfa Romeo Sierra Tango, when ready, descent maintains the level 050.
Descent maintains level 050 and direct to Arsot, that road 3 Papa Alpha.
They clearly love gelato as much as I do. I kind of inherited a very good team in Nicola and Mitchell at
Don't reflect deck, lady.
Hey, how come you get to land first? I've been flying a lot longer than you.
Wow. Once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
I've only been flying for 8 hours. You only been flying for 3. enough fuel? Yes, I do. Enough fuel. Looking good.
Set 319, fly direct to Multa, position Mike Uniform Lima Tango Alpha, match speed 0.78.
I did not hear what these said. I did not hear what he said. Cetan 318, is that for me? I did not hear what you say, over.
319, fly direct to Multa intersection and match speed 0.78.
Roger that, direct to Malta and speed to 0.78. Cetan 318. Did not hear what you said. Right, do that, insert, correct, and then we just down to 0.7. Let me turn him up a bit. There you go. Oh, towers just came online now. Dude. Oh, never mind. Well, tower's online, but for the wrong airport. Be the. Yeah, I'll go down to 28 yet. Below 79, 78. Gives one button.
Set 319, continue descent level 070.
Down to 07, Cetan 318. Set it to manage. Speed good as well.
I don't believe Vinci. Eight hours now, just over. SNT 19. Do.
How long do we have left? 16 minutes. Ooh, let's go 288. Dash. Let me know. Okay. Perfect. Down a bit. Slow myself down. This tailwind's not going to help.
Nah, then you know what, mate?
What's that? The game's crap.
It's not crap. It's just
not ready.
It's not ready yet.
Yeah.
So support.
They're going to release multiple updates for it anyway.
Yeah, I want to wait till the updates come on. I want to get my money back. How do I do this now? Out of all. How do I do it?
You have to go through. I can't remember myself. You have to go into your account and look for it under the last payment options.
Games.
It wouldn't be under games. It would be under.
Okay. Yeah. Account details. No. View my profile. Games.
You go to help.
Help.
After at the top, yeah. Go to Steam support.
Yeah.
Purchases, and you can do it from there.
View receipt.
Yeah, recent purchase.
Refund.
Yeah, recent purchase, and you can do it from there.
6 Centro Argentina 1064.
64, a ver, buenas tardes, prosiga.
Buenas tardes. Bueno, me conectaba un poco tarde, estoy en punto de espera de las 9 de Bariloche para un plan de vuelo de FR con dirección a Choel, vía Neuquén, con 6.500 pies de máximo.
Refund, ahora mismo money back.
064, buenas tardes. Recibido, está autorizado su destino, ruta plan, y el de vuelo 80, me confirma. Responda en
Send me a message, don't you, when it's been
1006.
issued?
Hey?
They'll send me a message, won't he?
Yeah. Been ages since I had a game refund to me. Ages, not.
No, it does me head in the Empire.
What's that?
It takes 5 days.
I know.
To get
I
a
know.
refund, but they take your money straight away when you buy.
I know, it's the same with anything. I know. I mean, at least Amazon doesn't do it, I've got to admit that, because when you purchase something from Amazon, the money still stays in your bank account, it just becomes locked, and it doesn't get fully removed 5 days later.
4 recibido con 6.500 en Bariloche, viento de los 3, 0 grados 23 nudos, autorizado a llegar de pista a las 9.
Copia de las condiciones para avanzar a su sueño y autorización al despegue por pista a las 9 de Bariloche.
Oh, we're almost there. Slow down soon. No, we're only doing 260.
Uno 064, bateo minuto 22, libre ascenso 6.500 pies, y cuando sea posible me confirmo la estima de Neuquén.
Right, going down to 250.
Cuando tengamos tiempo le damos la estima de Neuquén.
Perfecto.
These guys on Ellis. Right, coming up to 7,000 soon enough. Speed's 240. Next one's down 5. It's that 5 anyway. 110, 1. And 1. Got to discontinue on it. We do too, Daisy.
Roger, bye-bye. Alright, service terminated. Clear ALS X-ray approach. Runway 11, 1H1007. Report established.
KH1007, cleared by LS X-ray approach, runway 11, will report established. Road 28 for both.
Access to 210. Wait. Ugh, Baba, dude.
And Uncle May's just gone live.
He has. Yeah, 26 minutes ago. Tailwind.
Santiago de voltar para chamar na nossa
21, good afternoon, go ahead. Anyone 60 Roger, Perez Guarulhos, La Plata 6 Bravo departure runway 11, level 390, Squawk 1307.
Confirm Squawk please, 1317.
Good luck with the landing, and remember not to eat yellow snow.
Squawk 1307.
I try not to eat the yellow poop.
Metro Guarulhos, South Hanway 11, Squawk 1307, 916.
2160, está correcto.
Jesus! Bit loud.
6 Alpha Roger winds 050 degrees, 9 knots, clear for land, runway 11.
Runway 11, clear to land, the roll 38 Papa Alpha.
Taxi
9160 Roger, taxi via Foxtrot moving, sorry, via Foxtrot heading for runway 11, 1H1007.
Go Hanoi, via Foxtrot, with Fox, take Fox 9160.
You get down to 5,000 soon.
Set 318, continue descent, flight level 050.
050, Cetan 318.
Uno 064, prosiga.
Sí, corregimos el nivel final, yo había anunciado 065, es 075 por la orientación y calculamos en 1 hora 5 estar sobrevolando Neuquén hacia el CL.
1064, recibido.
Right, down to 5,000.
Oh, Imp.
Yeah.
Put me on mute.
Go ahead, quick. What? They pooped their pants? Oh boy. Sick fucking people, sick. Jesus Christ. Hopefully you didn't have to clean it up. Clear for the ILS X-ray for runway 11. Report when established on 11 off course. QNH 1007. Cetan 318.
It's a night, mate.
2160, hold position. Confirm. What are you doing?
Once you land, mate, I'm gonna shoot myself, I think.
Yeah, after 9 hours, I'm going to shoot myself as well.
Yeah. 2 days to go.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, it's got cleared now for the approach.
It isn't me cup of tea, that game. It's a shame, but it's not me cup of tea at the minute.
Give it a couple more months.
I can watch somebody play it, but I can't play it myself.
Let's go down. No, just stick at 210. Speed limit around here. Right, so with that we've got the ILS switch on, passenger seat belts are on, and now I need to zoom in on the ground charts and boom. You see the update of the fly-by-wire A3? No, I haven't. No, I've been flying all day. What update?
Fly-by-wire 880.
Yeah, what about it? Looks stunning. Oh, well, we all know that anyway. We all know that. There's no new updates about that. Right, give it flaps 1. There you go. We are coming in for a landing, boys. We have been flying for 8 hours and 23 minutes. And we're finally coming in. Oh, runway's inside. Gonna hit the approach.
9160, go ahead.
Landing lights on. You see the latest photos for A380 from... Yes, yeah, I'm in their Discord channel as well, yes.
9160, Roger.
Right.
9 up on way to runway 11.
Slow down.
9 up, runway 11 to 916.
Speed now. Runway's in sight. That's ready to manage.
Papa Alpha, welcome to SAEZ, Abacate, via runway 35, continue taxi via Hotel Delta, gate at your discretion.
Here we go, boys.
Roger, vacating left by runway 35 and taxi via Hotel Delta to get upstairs. Thank you very much. Gracias, Arrow 38 above.
Slightly low.
Channel 9160, winds in SAEZ at 050 degrees, 9 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 11.
Roger, takeoff, runway 11 on 910.
You're going to slow down, buddy.
Good evening, Ian.
Hello, mate. How do you do?
Bit of 180.
Not
Ian's
bad.
back in the house.
Yes.
Slow down to 180. Coming just in time, we're about to land.
Uh-huh.
Good, looking good. Good. Slowing down, we're going to stick at 2.5. Good to capture the localizer. Laps 2. And the gears are going down. And the gears are down.
SAEZ Arrow 38 Papa Alpha, runway 35, vacated.
Papa Alpha, continue taxi via Hotel Delta, gate at your discretion.
Hotel Delta, gate of choice, Arrow 38 above.
9160, takeoff, minus 35, radar contact, crossing 2500, continue flight level 390, fly direct to Dormo.
Direct to Dormo, climb to 390, 916.
Cetan at 318, capture localizer for one-way 11.
318, Roger, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, clear for land, runway 11.
Clear to land on one-way 11, Cetan 318. Reason that didn't work, so it's good. 145. Okay. Go with low brakes. $1,300. Oh, he's going good. I'm just letting the system do it.
Retiro 945, servicio radar terminado. Cambio de frecuencia aprobado, buenas tardes.
Unicom 228, muchas gracias por el servicio, el Argentino 1945.
Sensitive. Oh, almost lost it then. Right, we need to get down. Yeah, we got it now, we got it. A little bit too low, but we got it.
50, 40, 30.
Oh yeah. Cetan 318 is about to vacate off a one-way 11.
318, Roger, welcome to SAEZ, landing minute 39 of the hour, vacate via runway 35, and after taxi via Hotel Delta runway, sorry, vacate via runway 35, Hotel Delta, get adjudication.
Roger that, to taxi for a hotel in Delta to the gate of my choice, and I believe I just turn onto a taxiway that looks like a taxiway, but on your screen may not be. 318. Flip, that's a bad turn. Oh, flip. Oh well, a shortcut. Damn it, that's a fail.
Oh, no, I was meeting your taxi on the grass. Come on, what's wrong?
This is supposed to be a taxiway, isn't it? Look, it's half a taxiway and half not a taxiway. What's that about? It's a new taxiway, but in the simulator it's not active. Well, could be worse, right? I thought it was D, because I looked at the chart. Right, so. Where shall we park? Let's park next to this. Park next to you. The best option.
Landing 160, Royal service terminated, switch Unicom 122, decimal at good flight.
228, thank you, bye bye.
Default scenery for you. This one. That's a nice looking 340.
It is a red, good afternoon, this is...
Bit loud. And I do. Parking brake
Good
set.
afternoon, clear to Córdoba International, flight level 400, departure runway 13 via Togo 3 Bravo, squawk 160.
Can you repeat the departure and squawk, please?
Departure at Togo 3 Bravo, and squawk 160.
FD's off, FD's off.
Clear to Córdoba, flight level 400, departure of 13 at Togo 3 Bravo, squawk 1604.
Well, I departure, that's correct.
Batteries off. Pumps off.
The doors verified.
Payload. Let's disembark.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. The boarding requested.
Over to Unicom. Cetan 318, thank you for your service. Bye bye, have a good one. Laters.
Bye bye.
Right. Right, let's disembark my passengers.
Passengers deboarding started.
Close down some of these programs I don't need. Turn this down. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have made it. We arrived to our destination in one piece. Like how it smooths out now as soon as we landed. So that was 8 hours and 45 minutes of flying time. Landing rate was 185, I think it was. Anyway, let me double check. But come on, Valenta, load out. There we go. 155 actually. Yeah, well, pretty good. Oh god. The cargo is coming out with the doors closed. Yeah. Got to open the... Yeah. Got to open the doors. So we are down. We're parked next to Iberia. B40. And yeah, good. But that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Even though the scenery here looks lavish. But yeah. Right. Right. Let's see if that has been logged in. Let me see if this flight's been logged. If it is, then good. Anyway. Yep, it's been logged. Miami to whatever this place is called. A339. Completed 1 minute ago. 126 passengers. 8 hours and 45 minutes. Good. Good. Well, so the next flight, guys, in terms of a long haul, is going to go from Miami to Rio or Miami to Madrid. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but obviously when we do the flight to Madrid, we're definitely going to get ATC at Madrid at this rate. And that's going to be interesting what that route's going to be like, because it's just over water. So obviously if I'm going to do those two flights, obviously I'll be looking at between 12 and 12:30 takeoff time. Same as today. But they're not as long as this flight. This flight is an hour longer compared to the others, so yeah. At least I completed it. I'm guessing this 340s from X-Plane. Got to be. Got to be. Yeah. Loads of countries we've been through. Your AS2? Yeah. Yeah, I never really moved out. I never really continued ice aviation. Some people choose to, some people don't, you know. Yeah, some people just stick where they are, and some people moved out. So it is. I mean, obviously I haven't really continued, you know. Obviously, I will move up when I'm ready. When I'm ready. No rush. No rush. Some people want to get it just like that, and others. Honestly, truthfully, Ice Aviation, I have seen so many people flying where they have over, I don't know, 5,000, 10,000 flying hours and got every single award on planet Earth, and yet they're only AS1 or AS2, so it is, right?
Mate, I'm going to run. I'm going to go and have a shower.
Yep, don't get wet.
And go and chill out for a bit before I have to hit the hay.
Yeah, I'm going to end my stream and end it here as well, because it's 9 hours now.
So, Mr. Ian Fisher, I will speak to thee tomorrow or sometime towards the end of the week.
Yes,
Flying is easier, I get you.
You take it easy.
Yep.
All right.
Later, Stan.
We'll see you all again.
Take it easy.
Flying is easier compared to controlling. I have to agree, actually, it is. When you're flying, you don't get supervisor contacting you every 5 minutes compared to an ATC control. You're more likely to get reported, especially if you're a newbie and you're not that good. So, oh boy. Right, let's disconnect from AVO. But honest and truthfully, I'm more into flying than ATCing. Right, let's go back to the main menu. Right, it's time to raid Ian Fisher, but he's not live, so I don't know how we're going to do that.
I'm here, but not live. I'm here, but dead.
ATC just came online now. Tal just came online where we're just taking off from. Typical. Absolutely typical. Oh, but Center's gone offline, so... Right, let's find someone to send you lovely people over. So we got a couple of people. We got Alison, Two-Tone Murphy.
They really need the viewers, don't they?
Not really.
Absolutely.
Not really. Not really.
That's what I mean.
Let's. Since I support AVAO, let's have a quick look at who's flying on AVAO. Who's speaking in English, obviously. So, French, Spanish. We've got someone flying the 737 Ryanair. There's me. Oh, yeah, we could do this guy, but then it says in his title, "Real life pilot," in his title. Let's have a quick look. There's nothing. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We can use this person, but he's flying on VATSIM and using AVO tags. Really? Really, really, really? Why do people do that? If they're flying on a Pacific ATC network, then why not they just stick?
Maybe they do both.
That's true.
Both.
That's true. They can do flying on AVAO and VATSIM and ATC on VATSIM. Oh, let's do V Bruce. He doesn't do flying. Well, he does do flying, but he's not flying today. Let's do V Bruce then, because he's only got 3 viewers, and he does support my channel. He does come around. I've been following that guy for 8 years now. God. 8 years. He's part of the Fly UK group as well. He does a lot of flying when he can. So guys, we're going to send you over to this guy who is doing Life is a Stranger. We will hopefully be back on tomorrow. So with that, I'm going to love you all and send you over to him. So with that, guys, have a good one. And laters all. Cheers! Jack, have a good one. Eagle and the rest of the guys, have a good one. Have a smashing one, guys. Laters. Now, where's the ending screen going? No, it is.
My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10.